want to say sorry I'm late, but I think that that's par for the course at this point, right? That's expected of me at this point, right? I don't know. I think so. Happy Saturday. Nero, welcome in. Congrats on 4th. Cable, welcome in. Pun, thank you. Pun, thank you for 6 months, dude. Pun, I thought you... When are you going to fly out to hang out with Drunky? He's gonna respond with like a... I'm watching stream on the plane, bro. Well, welcome in. Noxie, welcome in. I don't know if Pexy is here. Here in spirit, maybe, I guess. I don't know. An elusive man, that guy. Anyway, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We're playing a new game today. I want to say I conquered all the Dark Souls. But I don't think I conquered shit. It's working though. I did good streamer stuff today. I booted the game up. I got it working properly. There should be no issues. No issues at all. But I did blue screen. I should probably preface this by the fact that last Saturday, right? Last Saturday. Onyx, what's up? Wait, you built like Bob from Tekken 7. How you been, man? It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're just getting started. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a hot one too. It's hot over here today. I have no idea what's happening. It's like one day it's super cold, one day it's super hot. But yeah, like last week, I mentioned before, last week, like I think I blue screened like roughly like 6 times in 24 hours after I streamed on Saturday, and then it was fine. It was fine. But then like first thing this morning, I booted up my computer, I got set up, sat my ass down, had some breakfast, and like bam, blue screen. I have no idea what's causing it. It's got to be driver issues. I think like my SSDs don't even have Windows 11 drivers. But it might be the BIOS. I got to message some people. I don't know how to update my BIOS. I don't know how to update my BIOS, but I know there's an updated BIOS driver. I probably have to check in. Ren, welcome in. Is it your first time seeing my room? Masatsu, welcome. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Is it your first time seeing the room? I showed it off on Thursday when I did my birthday stream. Isn't it great though? It came out really well. It came out really well. So I'm glad that I got it. Yeah, I don't know if you call it a gamer room. I don't know if there's any. I should have put like a Steam Deck. I should have put like a Steam Deck or like a Switch on the table. Here's the thing though. Like when I started, when I put the initial commission in, like I had like I paid for like so many custom items to be added to the scene. You fucking know it, Onyx. You know it. But no, like, I was gonna have like so many custom objects and like fellow streamer stuff put on it. But then like actually pretty quickly into it, like I was given the grand tour of just how chaotic and non-genuine some streamers can be. So I pulled all of it. Like there's not even a Nyx reference in here. I pulled all of it. I kept it very generic because like I didn't want to theme things. Like I didn't want to have like, you know, specific elements that call to other streamers and then like have something happen, you know, they're suddenly not friends anymore. And it's like, what, I gotta pay to have it removed? I'm not gonna deal with that. I also just know something else that's really cool. So like Ren. So like, you guys see the badges in the chat? I didn't know it did that. Do you see the badges to the left of your chat? So like if you have like Ren has a founder's badge. Ren has a founder's badge. So like when you message on the chat widget, it shows your founder's badge. It shows sub badges. It shows founder badges. I think you might be able to pick what goes in there. That's really cool though. I think that's really cool. And that's really cool. I actually I'm oversharing. Where do I keep the femboys? It's probably behind that door over there. That door. The door on your left, my right. The other one. You got your, does it show Prime badge? You can change it. Like, I think I can change it. I don't know if I can change it, if you guys can change it. I think I can definitely change whether it shows up or not. I gotta look into this stuff. Yeah, behind the door, behind the locked door, the triple locks. Otherwise, they would leave. They would leave otherwise, and then where would I be? I'd have nothing. But, I looked up how to change. I say this, I don't know if I should say this live. I looked up how to change founders badge permissions, and I kind of removed the people who shouldn't be here in the first place, who had those badges and don't deserve them. And it gave it to people who actually do deserve them. We might have some friends come in who suddenly realize that they have founders badges. Why was that rude? You have your founders badge because you deserve it. But if you're not allowed in my stream, then you're not allowed to have the founders badge. Why would I give yours away? No, you have yours. It shows right there on the stream. It's right there on the left next to you on the chat widget. It says Foist. It says Foist. No, I wouldn't take something like that lightly. Like, I'm not sitting over here like being like, this person hasn't talked to me in 5 minutes. Be gone. No, it's not like that. Not like that at all. Yeah. You only get 10 of them. Not the people who matter to have them. You clicked the button. You did. You clicked the button in like the first 3 months of my streaming. But yeah. So a couple people who absolutely were deserving of founders badges were able to get founders badges, I guess, which is cool. Very cool. I'm not flagging you. What are you talking about? I don't have to call you out. I just noticed that I haven't seen you in a while. I'm happy to see you. I'm not calling you out. I'm happy to see you. I'll tone it down though. I'll pretend that I talk to you every night before I go to bed. But yeah. I'm hoping this will be a good long stream day, but I did blue screen. Well, you know what? Now you're not going to call out ever. And then you can complain that you don't get called out ever. How does that feel? Speaking of the devil, Dubs, check that out. Dubs, look, you have a founder's badge now. You have a founder's badge now, dude. Look, if you don't want me to call you out, tell me. I won't call you out. It's that easy. Yeah. I'm glad. I was very happy to see it go to you, Dubs. So anyway, if I die, if I blue screen, if I die and I blue screen, I'll try to come back once. But if it keeps happening, we'll have to cut the stream, and I'll spend the rest of the day trying to screw around with drivers and figure out how to update my BIOS. But assuming it doesn't happen, dude, I'm afraid to fight Fatalis. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back into a Monster Hunter World stream, and we're gonna try and kill Fatalis again. We have to finish the crown hunting, but I am not good at Fatalis. I'm not good at Fatalis. What do you mean? Why? I saw you, Daz. I saw you playing earlier today. I was working on a commission. Otherwise, I was gonna like try and sneak in. And be like, what up, loser? I don't know. I had a rough time with Fatalis, man. I know, but I'm fresh. I'm new to it. You know, I only fought Fatalis the one time, so I'm still really bad with Fatalis. You know, that's Monster Hunter. You know, you gotta keep at it. You gotta keep trying. You get a little bit better every time. You got all your Barrier stuff? Nice. How close are you to the end now? You gotta be there, right? We've been playing for a while. Yeah. That's my formalities. That's my update. That's my calling people out. All the faux pas are out of the way. Nothing left but game. So it should be good to go. It should be good to go. I asked you to train. I haven't played it since, dude. I haven't played it since, dude. And then I think we actually went a pretty long time without messaging. And I was talking to, I think it was Woofle. I was like, you know what? I haven't even seen Onyx online in a while. I hope he's all right. I was so excited when you popped in the other day. I was like, oh my god, he's alive. But I can stop if it's bothering you. I'll stop. I was going through an antisocial phase myself, so it's not you. It's just as much on me as it is. So yeah, man, let's do it. I need someone to teach me how to actually fight Fatalis. So let me boot this game up. Let me get game going. There we go. The game is on. The music is going up. No, it's good. You know, some people like it, some people don't like it. So if I ever do anything that bothers you or offends you, or if I'm not giving you the attention you want, I don't know unless you tell me. I'm genuinely hyped to see everybody who comes in, unless I don't want you in here. And if I don't want you in here, you know I don't want you in here. Because why the hell are you coming in here anyway? Like, there's nothing special about this stream. So I appreciate you. I appreciate the time you spend. I appreciate you pop in and say hello. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. That's all. Just wait. Just wait. You know what? One day we'll get to a point where there are just so many people coming in and out. I'm going to take a day and be like, I'm not gonna address anybody and see what happens, and I'll get absolutely flamed. I'll get absolutely flamed. I promise, homie. Snuggles, you just hit me up after stream. All right, I don't know how loud to make this. Does this sound too loud? Does this sound okay? I might have to adjust this on the fly, because I have not played the game. I've not gone further than the main menu here, so I don't know how the audio is, but we'll play with that on the fly. We'll figure it out. I heard this is a great game. As usual, we're starting it off. It's too loud. I'll lower it. Let's try that. And then let me know if it's too loud or too soft. Especially once we get started too. I've heard nothing but great things about this game. And so I bought it like when it first came out with the intention of playing it immediately. And then I think we just got caught up playing a bunch of other stuff. So in true Zowie stream fashion, now that everyone else is done with it and has moved on, we're going to finally play it. You've played it? I should have assumed that you already played it. You're bad at it? What about it, without spoiling, what about it specifically makes it more difficult than any other Souls game? Because this game has parrying, right? Does it have like Sekiro style parrying and stuff in it? Or inspired? I don't know. But yeah, I have zero hands-on time with this game. It's not Bloodborne. We gotta talk about what game I should play first on my PS5. Because you guys have convinced me. Like, I want to go get my PS5 out of storage, and I'm going to use this as an excuse to test my capture card that I bought back in freaking like November and still haven't even taken out of the box. Wait, why do you have to buy a PS5? Stellar Blade? Ooh! Well, that's coming to PC, right? If they're making a PC port of it, I would wait for the PC port because achievements. As long as I have something that I can cover that pro tag up, because she's very sussy. She's very sussy looking. But I heard the gameplay is pretty damn good. Phantom Blade Zero. That sounds familiar, but I can't recall what it is. You know what I want? I want a Phantom Dust remake. I want Phantom Dust on Steam. they made a remaster and but they put it on like the Windows Store or something. It was announced but not released. I can't remember what Phantom Blade Zero is. I should know what it is. I just can't think of. I can't recall. So there are so many games coming out these days that have very similar names that like they all just kind of bleed into each other. I'm gonna Google it afterwards. I'll Google it afterwards so I can remember what it was. I think someone was talking about it the other day as well. I want lots of rumble. Give me all the rumble. What does this do? Sprint mode, hold dodge, or tap to sprint. Ah. I played a bit of Returnal. I didn't get very far. I think I only got to like the second biome, but it was pretty damn trippy. So I've debated playing that. I just don't know. I don't know how well it will run because it seems like literally every single PS5 game that Sony ports to PC is just an unoptimized piece of dog shit. Which sucks because it makes it hard to stream, makes it difficult to stream. But it's whatever. When those games go on sale, hopefully for the summer sale, I'll probably buy like every single PlayStation game on PC except for Last of Us because I don't care about Last of Us 2. We didn't need a sequel. We were good with the first game. Should have just ended. That's my hot take for the day. Wait, what? What about Wilds? Oh, you're 2070. Oh my god. I hear that the game runs pretty well on PS5. Probably better than it runs on my M2 truck fishing. Made possible by the Neo Cascadia Documentary Association?
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Is this real or
For
fake?
some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit.
Oh, it incentivizes
else,
turtling?
The word that best describes our world is resilient.
I don't know if I'll like that.
Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment.
Ew, don't tell me you're drinking it right out of the
Some learn to
bottle.
feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own.
Daddy, welcome in. Happy
Some
Saturday.
become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind.
Yummy.
And others still, as we will soon see,
Well, that was a crazy
would prefer
transition.
to be simply left alone.
How well, Uwu? Another carbs treasure. Why would you? Oh my god. Why would you drink out of the bottle?
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Wait, it's a loan shark? Oh my, he's got the hat!
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell?
Yeah!
It's mine.
Crab souls,
Do
baby!
you like it?
Welcome in, Zaf.
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides.
What?
If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get through. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard
What's he gonna do,
or
take
two
my
around here
shell?
somewhere.
Oh, okay. Wow. Even the crabs got it tough. Repo. Wrong repo. Because I'm a bad bitch. That's hardcore if you're drinking right out of the bottle. Also, straight Jaeger. Ugh. What are these? Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. Acknowledged. Hopefully this is enough for taxes. Oh my god, Onyx, you are hardcore, man. Wait, I thought that was a stereotype. Are you saying that like you have to drink hardcore if you're German? Is that a prerequisite to be German? Hey, I know this isn't much, but what the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash. You got it? Trash? So like no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. All right, I heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. No.
Oh, crab.
Did he say, oh, crab? Oh, crab. Crab. Like my little hermit butt. Is that really what a hermit crab looks like without the shell on? Oh, you get resistance. So my little hermitushy. So is this game linear? Is it like a fairly linear game? Shake it. He's just messing with us now. No? Okay, so is it like open? The world is my oyster? No, I'm a hermit crab. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back? You better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Oh my god, same. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Crap. I don't like beer either. Like I would go straight to hard liquor if I were gonna drink. Not really. There are a couple beers that Grill's just like me. I feel like I need to turn the volume up a little bit. I know the music was loud at the start, but now it's like the game itself doesn't seem that loud. I'm gonna turn. Let's do this. Whoa. How do I go to the options? Here we go. Die instantly. Egg. What's up, Zeta? Also, Emma, hello. Both of you guys, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Let's turn the sound effects up a little bit and the ambiance and the voice volume up. We'll keep the music down. Wait, do not turn on the gun option? What? What's the gun option? Are you joking about? Oh my god. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. Go to settings, okay? There's a one-shot setting or option. Oh, is it assist mode? Oh! Another Crab's Treasure is meant to be a challenging game, but everyone plays their own way. If the game's difficulty is harming your fun, feel free to turn some of these options on to make things a little easier. Okay, it's the assist. Okay, well, that's nice. I mean, that's nice for people that, you know, I appreciate games that add stuff like that. For people, you know, for people who want to make either the game harder or easier. You know, it's more about you know, enjoying the game. And if you need assistance or if you want assistance in order to do that, I love that devs offer them. I hate when they pressure you to use them, or when they, you know, we talked about this last time. I hate when like you're playing the game like, maybe you should lower the difficulty. I hate when they do that, but I like that they give the option, right? So what do they do here? Wait, the game's hard by default? So you can, like, extra shell durability, reduce damage taken, lower enemy health, extra extra invuln, extra parry window, prevent is microplastic. I'm assuming that those are the souls. Prevent pitfall damage, slow game speed. Oh, give Krill a gun. It's I thought you guys were just joking. It's literally an option. I think it's all right for them to tell you if they're making fun of you. Like what, like how like in Doom and shit, like when you would try and close the game out and they would call you like a baby or something. Like, you know, like, that's funny, right? But like, no, like, but if I'm playing the game and say I die 2 or 3 times in the game, it's like, maybe you should lower the difficulty. I'm like, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Like, I don't like that. I don't like when they interject my gameplay to be like, hey, did you know you could do this? It's fine if you do it one time to be like, hey, this exists. But don't try and like, don't feed me commentary on my play style. This game doesn't do that good. It's just, yeah, well, it's just rude. You know what I mean? To me, it just feels rude. But, whee! Wait, you kill a mini boss with your gun? Bro, I'm the dad joke master, so we're gonna... This game is for us. This game is for us. I also didn't look up any of the achievements, for better or worse. It's more insulting when they're actually insulting you. Well, like, I'm fine with people insulting me as long as they do it to my face. You know? If you want to tell me you hate my guts, or you want to tell me I'm a piece of shit, if you want to tell me, you know, you think I'm a rude motherfucker, as long as you do it to my face, it's fine. I respect that. When you do it behind my back, we got a problem. Oh my god, how am I gonna get to that? No. How are you supposed to get up there to that? Yeah, what do you got? What do you got, man? Tell me how you really feel. There we go. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. Oh my god. I don't like how he snap clicks. Actually, I don't know. I want to bully you. If you're doing good fun, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I can take some bullying. Is the audio still good, or do I need to turn it up more? Let me know. Bread claw. Is that really what those are called? Is that really what they're called? A small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Oh, are these like consumable souls? It sounds good for you? Something on my side sounds off today. But like all my values are the same. Everything just sounds really quiet for some reason. I have no idea why. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know that sounds okay. At least I don't have to worry about the stream sounding weird. Oh, you want to bully me in games? Well, just pick a game I'm bad at. Like, I'm not really good at fighting games. I'm not good at racing games. I'm not really good at certain puzzle games. I'm really bad at Tetris. I'm really bad at Puyo. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying not to do. A worthless. Oh no. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough or— oh god, get away from me! Oh! Sir? Oh wait, I can sprint, that's right, I can sprint. That's okay, dude, I am too. I mean, you've seen my soul streams. Oh my god. Can they climb these too? Good. Oh my god, he does Naruto run. I didn't even notice that. What a loser. Believe it. What's that though? I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Dude, I will 100% play Phasmo with you on stream. We got what a nerd. I want to get a group. Dude, I used to play like every Wednesday. I would play multiplayer games with people, and I want to get back to doing that. I miss my multiplayer stream with Wednesdays. I'm really bad at Lethal Company. I'm better at Repo than Lethal Company. I'm just legitimately bad at multiplayer Mondays. I don't stream on Mondays. We have to be like on Tuesdays or Wednesdays or yeah. I mean, I can make the day work. It's just that, you know, I gotta find people who actually wanna stream with me, wanna play with me on stream. You never played any of those? Dude, we should play Phasmo. Phasmo's a very fun game. A scary game too. I guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. He looks so depressed. He, she, they. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. A mobility speedrun tech? Yeah, hit me with it. Joke's on you, I'm homeless. I don't even know what home ownership is like. I move around too much for work, and right now, I'm pretty much homeless. I don't even have my own place. I don't own Terraria. I would buy Terraria if it meant I could play it with you, Zeta, but you would have to educate me on it because I've not touched Terraria. I don't know anything about Terraria. I think I've watched somebody speedrun Terraria for 5 minutes, and that's pretty much it. But if you're saying you would play that game with me, well, I'll stop everything right now and buy it. Is it? If anyone attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. You gotta. It's in the same way as like when I was playing Minecraft with everybody. Like, you gotta talk to me like I'm an idiot in Minecraft. Like I only know what I know thanks to people like Pexy and Cable and who else who played Minecraft with us and was teaching me things. Timing. Oh, the game will teach you to charge weapons. You have to do this on anything with a slope. Once you charge and let go, press jump as the lunge animation can be canceled and it will carry on the momentum and you can bunny hop. Oh, that sounds like it might take some getting used to. Press R1 to swing the fork. I have faith, Zeta. I have faith that you'll find something. I have faith you'll find something that'll be better than your last job. All right, so R1. All right, Stank Souls rules. Okay. And then hold for charge attack. So what is it? You charge and let go. It's the lunge. Or does it have to go up the slope? Press jump as the lunge animation can be. And that's just the job market, dude. I went through a period in my life when I had been let go from a job and jump at the spark. Oh, so early on. Oh, hang on. Huh. Can you keep doing it? Is there a way to keep doing it? Or is it just to get like that little extra jump that you can't normally get? Anyway, I went through a period where I was like from one of my jobs and I had to move back home and I moved into my parents' basement. And I think I had applied to over 300 jobs before I got my first job offer. It's nasty, man. It's nasty, but you just got to keep at it, dude. Keep at it. Use the opportunities. Like, if anything, like, take whatever interviews you can get. Use those opportunities to get experience doing interviews, because that does matter. Learn the right questions to ask, the right way to present yourself. Yippee! You'll get something. You'll get something. Kira, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Do you guys know Kira streamed yesterday? I enjoyed watching you stream. That was fun. I'm playing Quabtholth. My crabby white. Is there a lock on? Oh, press R3 to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked to them. This is really useful for fighting, so don't forget about it. Scuff is the best. I mean, come, Kira, you hang out on my streams. Like, the scuff is real. Zaf, I know we just met this week. I have a very useless superpower where I will constantly ask questions that will be immediately answered within like 10 seconds of me asking the question. If I just shut up and don't say anything, I would look smarter than I actually am. All right, so we focus at that. Okay, the animation is very, or the combat is clunky. I don't know if clunky is the word I want to use, but it's not that fluid. Like when you attack, like Krill stops, like Krill pauses, and all momentum is lost before he swings. Well, yeah, it's super late for you, dude. Y'all gotta sleep. Tap circle right as an enemy attacks to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. My superpower is breaking games, so the moment I touch a game, I can abuse mechanics. It's amazing. It's amazing. I like to, like, there are a lot of games that I like to, like, if I like to play them more times, I like to learn those techniques and stuff like that. But I do try to, like, avoid, I do try to avoid them as much as possible the first time I go around. I like to enjoy games as intended and then break them on the second playthrough. So they have 2 meters, it looks like. Every time I hit them, like, their health is dropping down, but there's a meter underneath the health that is also, like, filling up. My superpower is having atrocious timing and being able to eat like a cow and look like I haven't eaten in 3 weeks. That's a great superpower. There are people who would pay money to take that from you. It's the shell. Oh, so it's like armor? The world's angriest married couple. Yeah, you guys did have overlap. I forgot about that. You were nailing that shit though. Like, you were doing that solo, man. It was really educational watching you play because like you were counting out the timings, like the attacks. You were counting out his combos and dodging them in real time. Like, it's really great to watch Will stream those games. Like if you're a visual learner, because you have that, you have the visual and the auditory experience. I don't know if that's the word I want to use, but like there are things like, you know, like when I play, like I'm counting stuff in my head, but I'm not counting out loud. I'm just like, what's the word? I'm playing to myself, but like the way Will was doing it the other day, whether it was intentional or not, you were playing to the stream. Like it was very fun to watch and listen, and also very educational for someone like me who's still learning the fight. Now, what is that? Is that microplastic? No, what's that purple one? Hello, card. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Or is it Sunday for you already? It's Sunday for you already, isn't it? Okay, question. I don't think I can, but I want to try. Hang on. Can I? Oh! I want to go back and kill all these crabs over here. Hello. How you doing? Are you glad that you caught stream this time? You made it. This is probably a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Because I can't separate these crabs. I can't separate these guys, so like I'm probably just, and they're not dropping anything either. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come back here and fight them, but like this is my revenge arc. I'm the first thing you see when you open your eyes. Oh my god. Talk about Riz. I can't imagine anybody wanting me to be the first thing they see in the morning. You're not supposed to go back. It's too late. I'm doing it. These guys attack me and I always get my revenge. I always get my revenge. Well, I'm not saying it wasn't annoying for everybody. I can't speak to that, but I can speak as a Souls fan you know, I found it very educational. That's right, I should learn to charge attack. What's that though? What's that? Oh, that probably was supposed to despawn with the crab. Is there any music in this game, or is this gonna be a very quiet stream? Any cliff or slope? How steep does the slope have to be? Yeah, this game's combat is pretty stilted. Like there's a, not a freeze, but there's like a moment. There's like a moment where before every attack, before every dodge, like the game's like everything stops. The character freezes. Even just a bit works. So like I could do it on this one. I'm not entirely understanding it though, unless I'm not doing it properly. I don't know if delay is the word I want to use, but like it's like there's a freeze frame where like if I press dodge, the game hiccups and then does it. Right? You sense it too, right, Will? It's not just me being a little bitch. It absolutely feels like every time I press attack, or it's especially noticeable with the dodge. When I press dodge, I feel like there's a freeze frame and then it happens. Try the downward slope. I'm not feeling it. As soon as the sparks show and he's about to move, the fork jump. Nyx is in the right spot. You mean you want him down like this? See that? Standing up is Nyx's normal default position. I think I usually... Oh, like that! Okay. I didn't have the timing down then. Not the same position? He only has 3 positions. So like, could I technically use that here? Yeah, well, his default position when I load the model is standing on the shoulder. I usually change him to lying down. Okay, yeah, I usually change him to lying down so he takes up less screen space. And because I like him lying down. But no, his default as far as loading the model is concerned is standing. Okay, definitely have to get used to the timing on it, but I think I understand now. I think I see what you're saying about it. Let's try it. Hang on. No, I can't do it anymore. There we go. I'm pressing it too early. I'm pressing it too early. That's too early. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah. I got it. I think I got it now. I got it. I was pressing it way too early. Whoa, what's that thing? The currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Why is it a DNA strand? Sorry, a double helix. I'm a bad speedrunner. I can't think of a single game I'd be good at speedrunning. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. Jurassic crab. Moon snail shell. What? Moon snail shells. Touch these glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which can rest and restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Acknowledge knowledge. This is the campfire. I gotta go inside it. The load. Oh my god! You see the load icon? The load icon is a recycle. The recycling logo. Cave of respite. Level up in shell collection. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself. gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Can I trade the microplastics that are allegedly living next to in my brain in the same way to level up? Will, if you know, I never looked at the achievements for this game. Is there anything I should be wary of if I want to get achievements? I'll have to play the game multiple times. Okay, so what does this do? Level up. Next level is 300 microplastics. Right. Increases the amount of health you have. Decreases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to status effects. Enhances damage of physical strikes. I like how it shows the increase. So like 1 point in attack gives you 7% more damage. I like that. Vitality is HP. Okay. Resistance is defense. Okay. Attack is attack. What's this? Does that say MSG? Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. Oh. That's great. That's skill damage. Okay. Flavor! It's the spice of life. I don't know. What should I spend it on? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, if anything, like it wouldn't hurt to throw it in attack, right? I wonder what this game's central thesis is about. I'm assuming polluting the environment. Purge microplastics to gain attack. MSG is the stuff that makes your Chinese food taste yummy. No, MSG is you know what? That shit is, it's white, right? Like MSG in its pure form is actually white. Which I don't know, I thought that was crazy. Being ignorant, not knowing anything about MSG. I don't know if that's what MSG means in this sense, but that's what I thought of when I saw MSG. Shell collection. Wait. So we get 69 shells? So do you get to pick up like different shells to use? Is the shell like your armor? Thank you for the lurk, Kira. Appreciate you. Gun shell? Gun shell? It has 300 defense. Shoots a horrifyingly powerful projectile that can defeat any foe. It's like shields if shields broke. Oh, shield. That's a good way to think of it, yeah? It's like a shield. Okay. What's Pexi rocking out to? You gotta tell me. There you are. Why is he teasing us? Wow, I can't do the voice anymore. You're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. The shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. This shark is an asshole. All right. This shark came from the mean seas of Boston. The shallows. There we go. Now we got music. This is a cigaretto. How do I talk? Whoa. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a duchess in charge now? Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Pal, just look around for a moment and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are ya? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep the society together, do ya? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same. We're in the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how's about I do something to you? He's coming. I'm taking your shell now. I'm gonna wear your shell like a hat. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! All right. Calm down, Krell. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle like the root snail said. It sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here. So I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. You're just krilling it. I didn't pay taxes this year. The taxes paid me. The taxes paid me. What a waste of time. There's no way I'm fitting in this thing. I guess my only choice is to head to the castle. That's a shame. I thought I was gonna like, get to put it on. Like put one footy in it. Okay, so this is like... Like, we can go exploring now, yeah? Kriller. No, cigarettes are bad for you. What is that? Is that a sardine with a hook taped to his head? The nice thing, though, is there definitely is a combat flow. It's just nowhere near as fluid as, say, like a Dark Souls game is, right? That might be the best way of saying that. Bread claw. No, don't smoke, don't vape. It's all bad for you. God damn you, Pun. What's with all the water jokes? Krill killed a man? I didn't even think about it like that. You're not just seasoned enough. Under the sea. Under the sea. There'll be no accusations. Just friendly crustaceans under the sea. Hell, geez Louise. Did you prep these? Did you prep all of these for this stream? So here's the question. I'm assuming this microplastic path is showing us the critical path, which means I actually don't want to go this way first. I want to go over here. I'm turning the volume up a little bit more. If it's too loud, tell me. I'll turn it back down. Is that still okay? I don't feel like it's actually changing much at all. Pun's username is perfect for Pun. And it incentivizes me to try to out-pun him. Which I don't know has ever actually happened. Maybe it happened one time. I think I got him one time on his own stream. What's this? Oh, that's a lighter. This is a sad looking world. No, Buddha lighters, dude. I didn't drop it. What is this? It's like a bag of candy. What is it? It looks super Jeez. They're not... Are they dropping microplastics? Do I not have to collect them? I don't know. I can use it here? Well, I don't want a boundary break at the start of the game. I'm more curious, like I'm more like just exploring the zone. Like I'm not entirely sure how this game works. Because someone mentioned that it's not linear. So this looks like either like a hub or some sort of open world area, and I want to explore it. Humor me, I want to explore. Oh shoot, he didn't flinch. Maybe I don't want to explore anymore. He's not flinching, I'm dying! What'd he drop? Barbed hook. A weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. It's literally called the Sands Between. It's freely open. The only time you'll know you are too far is if you don't have a way to go through. Okay. He clacks his pincers. Did he? So the small ones flinched when I hit them, but that big boy wasn't. So was that something like adaptations? Stowaways. Plastic poncho. Oh, I can change his... Okay. What was the stuff I picked up though? What's this? A weapon design? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like... I thought that was something I could equip. Are those like supposed to be sellables or something then? So is there like an in-game shop I would sell those things at? Back, ruffians! Vern, back, I say. You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Old sport. Yes, I think this guy is not gonna flinch. So I gotta play it safe. Well, he'll die. He was pretty clear on that. I think it was pretty clear on that. Orca, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. How's your Saturday going, man? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, they should name this guy Gatsby. Crab does taste good, but crab legs are a lot of work for very little profit. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can randomly get health drops. Glad to hear it, man. Have you happened to play this game by any chance? I'm pretty sure we met Orca when Orca was streaming Subnautica, right? So this is like a return to form, man. I'm back in the sea. But also it's Souls content. Ooh. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a blood star, easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Okay. It's like a piece of heart. Did you know that the setting is in Asia because he's under the sea? God damn it. Oh, Orca, you play Monster Hunter? We play Monster Hunter. If you're looking for people to play Monster Hunter with, we gotta talk. We gotta play Monster Hunter sometime, dude. We gotta do some Monster Hunter sometimes, man. I haven't played since the title update, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do on Thursday when we pick it back up. I'm always down to hunt. I need more people. I need more people to hunt Mon with. We also got to talk to. We were talking about doing a collab with Sig and Pun at one point too. Always comes down to scheduling and timing. I know. I mean, I'm still gonna play. I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter between now and Thursday. But the next Monster Hunter stream is Thursday. This is a comb. People who have hair use it to do something with. How's the audio? Is it still good? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Should I turn it up more? I'm only at 60%, I think, right now on the audio. Like, I turned it down. I turned it down. What are those items for? Did I miss that? Oh, you got some time off, Will? That's awesome, dude. You have any plans? You're just gonna relax and see what happens. See where life takes you. I should probably go to the Duchess to start. Probably just making the game harder for myself by not going to her. Hang on, I see 2 items. I'll make up these 2 items. The guy up. Oh yeah, Orca, welcome in, man. It's a very nice, cozy Discord channel. We have a Monster Hunter channel. So I think it's the busiest channel we have right now. It's pretty dang sweet. It's pretty dang sweet. Yeah. Likewise, when people are usually around looking for stuff in Monster Hunter, like I post the Monster Hunter when I'm on. If I'm looking for people to play with, I'll notify you the next time I'm on. And if you're free, then we can kill some stuff. It'll be fun. Yeah, feel free to pop your friend code. Either you can DM it to me or you can throw it in the Monster Hunter Discord channel for anyone who wants to add you. Otherwise, yeah, worst case, like send me a DM. We can share. I'll send you a friend invite. I've been having trouble talking. This week. We can be Giga Chat? What? What does one have to do? That is a big boy. What does one have to do to Giga Chad? See, this is the guy who, like, this one doesn't flinch. I mean, he whines. Ah! And, like, I don't visually see any indicator that, like, says this is strong crab. Any recommendations where to find a good model for VTube? And I honestly don't. I know it's tough out there for male VTubers. I definitely would not recommend the person who made mine. I think last time we were talking about someone checked and like their rates are insane. Like $10,000 now or something. It's like, Jesus Christ. The sad thing is there are actually people paying for that. But I mean that's insane. Like no indie VTuber is gonna be paying something like that unless you came from money. But I mean, like, you can check Cross, welcome in, man. Happy Saturday. Shit, I forgot what day it was. Happy Saturday, welcome in. You can check VGen for options. Otherwise, you can troll Twitter. There are people out there. It's just I think a good spot to start would probably be VGen or Etsy, Fiverr. Yeah, troll Twitter. I hope there's a nameless cred. I'm gonna level up again because I can. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Everyone's already had to hear me bitch and moan and complain about roughly 80% of any commission I ever commissioned, either through Twitter, through Fiverr, through Etsy, through VGen, has just gone tits up. I have very bad luck. Even with VGen, I've had very bad luck for the most part. So I think it's my cable. I think it's my audio cable that's making everything sound shitty for me. I might have to get a new audio cable. And why? It's new. I've only had it for like a month. This is the most chill Soul stream I've ever done. I just want to say that. This is very chill. Do it, dude. If you have a PNG tuber, do it. I wish I started with the PNG tuber. I would be on like my third or fourth year of streaming if I had done that, because my model took an insane, ungodly amount of time to get, and it was absolutely the artist's fault. And because I finally spoke up after 3.5 years, they got angry at me and want nothing to do with me anymore. Yeah, they used every excuse in the book to just delay. And then they would openly talk to me about how they stopped working on mine because they got some huge commission from some, XY, this VTubing agency or Genshin wants them to do a thing, and so they're doing that, and I got and how dare you get offended that you're being pushed back. Just fun stuff like that. Yeah, we had agreed on 1 year, and it became 3.5. So, but I was convinced that I needed the model to start, when in actuality I didn't need anything to start. I wish I got a PNG tuber. I wish I just went and got a PNG tuber and started. Like in hindsight. So all you need is the equipment to run a stream, and then ideally some sort of visual, even if it doesn't move, like some visual, something that represents you. Because there are a lot of people who will not, you can have the greatest personality ever, but if you don't have some visual representation of yourself on stream, a lot of people won't stay. So you will be hurting yourself if you have nothing. But if you got like 20-30 bucks, somebody will make you a cool PNG tuber, absolutely do that. Get that shit and start, man. And then we can stream together, dude. We can stream together. It'll be fun. I'll play Phasmo. I thought this was a Souls game. This is too chill to be a Souls game. Wow. But then I wonder, there are a lot of people that I've met through streaming that I wonder if I did start earlier, I probably never would have met them. Because, there were decisions that I made and people I reached out to and friendships I tried to make and foster as a result of my being, pretty new to streaming. I wonder I can't imagine I would have done the same thing, or I would have known some of you people would even existed if I was, you know, 2 years, 3 years into it, you know, at that time. So I like to think things ended up working out the way that they should have. I will never become partner. Come on, don't even joke about that. My only aspiration is to have fun doing this and to make friends and to make sure that those friends are enjoying themselves. I just want to hang out with cool people. Yeah, how did you find me? Did I ever ask Alucard? I don't think I've ever asked how you found me. Was it through a raid? Then I had to make a new account. What? And then I went on my way to find you first. What? That sounds like a story. Is it? You guys are really nice. Oh, you were, yeah, I think you were one of the only people who like, who were like, oh yeah, I found you through Discovery. And I'm like, well, you're the first. It's true, Orca, it's true. Yeah. It's hard to look back with hindsight and be like, oh, maybe I would have done something different, you know? But I can say with certainty that there are a number of people whom I only know because of certain things that I did because of where I was in my streaming career at the time. And I think that if I had, you know, more experience, if I had more time streaming, I wouldn't have been doing, you know, like those stars would not have aligned. Like I can say that for a fact. Because I would have already tried doing that thing with someone else. You know what I mean? I would have been reaching out to other people who were relevant 2 years ago, not the people who were relevant at the time. See, I say it every time. I said every time Monster Hunter stream saved the stream. It saved us. Why is shit breaking? Is that fucking Astria? What up? How you been? Dude, it's been like months. Are you okay? Are you all right? How's life? You don't have to answer that. If I'm proud of you, you don't have to answer. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. You found me through another streamer? You did? Yeah. There's a couple people who are like that, and I'm very glad that you guys still hang out with me. I'm glad to hear that you've been alive. You found me through recommended. You found me through recommended today or the first time? Because you came in, I remember Astra. I remember Astra because you came in and you asked me a question about OBS, right? You asked me how to get OBS set up, right? That was you, right? You made me blush because it was like, to me, it was like, yeah, I know, here's how you do it. And you're like, oh my God, thank you. It was like, this, whatever. Like, anyone would do that. Like, which day? Not your day. You still have 10 days. Oh, that day. Oh my God, 11 months. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, it felt like 3-ish months. I don't know, I feel like you just disappeared. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. Anyway, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You tweaked out? Oh no. Look, sometimes you gotta do what's important for yourself, you know, so. You gotta do what's best for you. Yeah. It's the 21st, right? Because it was the 20th and now it's the 21st, right? I found you. Yeah, I did. I found you in the sea because you were playing Subnautica when we were playing Subnautica, and I like to do Subnautica raids. I like to raid. I play. Well, Subnautica is not an obscure game, but usually I like to raid people who are playing same or similar games as me because I do like to play some old and obscure shit. So like, you know, this game, like this is a dead game on Twitch. So like, if I see somebody else playing it, I'm like, you guys are gonna play. We're gonna raid this person. By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable, even. Perhaps you speak the truth, vagrant. But I shalt ne'er grant thou entry twixt these mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Jesus Christ. I've been back and forth, Astria. I've had good days and bad days. But I always bounce back. The stream days always make me happy. So, I'm doing pretty well right now. Shucking, excuse me. Oh my god. I do get crabby. I get crabby as fuck. And I hide in my shell, and then people like, hey asshole, why aren't you talking? Like you wouldn't understand. Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I know your user, but like I said, I don't want to. I'm not like last time I checked, you had blocked me or something. Last time I checked, it said I was blocked or something. So I figured I had offended you or something. But if that's not the case, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society has really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's understandable. Like I said, I took no offense. I figured something happened, and you know, you picked the option that was best for you at the time. So, like I said, I'm glad to see you. I wasn't expecting to see you. So I'm very glad that you're doing well. I'm glad you stopped and say hi. I hope everything's going well for you. And if I am unblocked, then maybe we'll have a conversation later. Crab people? Wait, what? I brought hermit crabs from the beach once? What did you think was in them? Oh, these days, I just assume everyone hates me. Will? So I'm right there with you, but I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. Well, I don't hate anybody currently in the stream. Hang on, actually, I should double check that. Oh, you picked up shells. You didn't realize that they were hermit crabs. Gotcha. Fret not, little crustacean. Nearby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, and you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy. He'll get you sorted. Sounds cool. And then you'll let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. So we have to go this way, eh? No, I'm always down to collab. I just... When you were asking me about Baldur's Gate, I was dead to the world, and I didn't want to get in the way of you and your streaming and your community and be like Captain Bring Down and ruin something as large of a commitment as Baldur's Gate. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, like, you can be mad at me. It's okay. I understand. But I didn't want you to hold out for me. I didn't want to anchor you. I didn't want to, you know, I thought the best thing would be to just, like, you know, step back. Freaking do it. Oh, how do I get up there? Dude, we gotta do fucking. I'll do lawn mowing sim any fucking day. Any fucking day. Yeah, well, I try to be reasonable. I am far from perfect. I never claim to be perfect. I never claim to be infallible, but I do try to be reasonable with all aspects of my life. I would absolutely play Power Washing Sim, but I know things now. So I did do one power washing stream back when I had my weekly stream with friends stream. And we did not know. I was supposed to make that jump. We did not know that game has no background music. So it was a very boring stream because it was just, there was no music. So the next time I do a power washing stream, we're going to have tune skis. What do you got? Well, see, that's why I gotta split my audio. And actually, I haven't split everything fully yet, but I have started. Like, I split like my music tracks, like I use for like, I don't know how to get up there. My music. Wait, I do know how to cheat this. We're gonna do the thing that Zaf told us about, right? Maybe that'll work. Goodbye, Astra. I don't know if I missed you already, but goodbye again. Thank you for subbing and thank you for saying hi. I'm glad to see that you're alive and well. I hope life's been treating you well. Half my liked songs are weird. I finally went and made a new Spotify account under my streamer name so I don't get doxxed. And I gotta start filling that out. Oh, look at that, we're cheaters! Oh, shoot. I did it, I did the cheat. I cheated. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. Get crabbed. You can follow a Zowie playlist. You can eventually. I still have to make them. I still have to make playlists. Like, I'm starting back from scratch. But I would like to have like a stream playlist. But like, is it something that the game wants you to know exists? Because if the game doesn't want you to know about it, then it's, wouldn't one argue that it's technically cheating? Where do I drop the code in the Discord? Do you see the Monster Hunter channel? Can you see a Monster Hunter channel? And I'm asking because someone else wasn't able to see it, and I'm not sure if there's a specific step that needs to be taken to see it, because I am learning how to Discord as I go. So I thought I had it set up so that if you're verified and you're in the Discord, you should be able to see it. You can't see it, huh? Hang on. Oh. Why is that doing a thing? Because Noxy had trouble with it too, right? Yeah, so why? If you go to add channels, it'll show in there and you can add it. But like, Cable, why do they have to add it? Like, I want it to just be, it should just be visible for them is what I want. So what did I do? What did I do wrong when I set it up? Oh, is it hide after inactivity? What? Is that why? If nobody talks for 3 days, it disappears? It is pronounced like Zowie. Yeah. But most people choose not to say it correctly. So this is my first time having a server, my own server, so like, and someone actually set it up for me to start. So you can see it now, but why, like, you shouldn't have to do that. Because it's a new channel? Is there no way to set it so that everyone can see it? I just don't get it. Well, I'll talk about it later. But I think it was Noxy had the same issue. I think Noxy had the same issue with it. And Pexy helped Noxy figure it out. But yeah, it's stream time now. I gotta open this window because I'm fucking dying in here for some reason. It's really hot out here today. Now everybody gets to hear me scream like a girl. Hang on. I'm wearing a hoodie too. I'm taking my hoodie off. Hang on. like I'm straight up melting in here. I had people call me Zeta. No, you're Zeta. But I had to ask you the first time because I wasn't sure if because of how it's spelled. I thought it was like, I thought it was Zisa. I thought your name was Zisa. They can reactivate it, so I have to reactivate the channel. Okay. Well, I think I had a similar issue with the Minecraft channel. I forget how we fixed it. But yeah, we want the Monster Hunter channel to be visible. It's like the most active channel right now. I don't remember what these crystal items are for though. I'm gonna take them, but I don't remember what they're for. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I think. Oh, it's for umami. Okay. Wait, only the people who can't see it? Oh, I look how you changed your color. They'll have to click on the server title, then click roles and channels so they can reactivate it. Yeah, but why are there people who can't see it in the first place? That's what I'm confused about. Because like I set it up as a general, I don't know. Crow, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go, Crow? Yeah, you fixed it. Now you're pink again. I noticed you got a little bit lighter. I'm glad. I felt bad because I missed like an hour of your stream because you had started streaming, right? And then my computer blue screened. So I rage left my room. And then you messaged me and told me that you had to walk away. And then I didn't get notified that you went live again. I was like, ah, shit. So I missed like a whole hour. I missed a whole ass hour. Sweet Nothing. Ginseng Kale. Void Cherry. Wasabi Habanero. And Unicorn Sweat. Void Cherry sounds delicious. So which one do we want? What flavor do we want? I don't see Void Cherry. I don't think Void Cherry came out. Only two came out. There's a green one and a blue one. Is that Shrek? This is Shrek right here. This is Shrek. It's just his lower half. I want the blue one. Oh, it's anyone's soda can. Soda can. Soda can. Now I can get in to see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Found a weird metal shell. Press and hold L1 to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shield health. Okay.
Close off, lawbreaker!
Oh my god.
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted.
No worries, Orga. Thanks for stopping by, man. I enjoyed our talk. Thanks for joining the Discord. I'll be sure to add you on Wilds, and we got to figure out a time that we can play Wilds together, man.
I'm really sorry.
It'll be
I'll
fun.
go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless lawbreakers.
Cheers, man. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. My name is Nephro, Captain of the Guard. So where is my shield health? Oh, I see it. Does it come back over time. Oh my god, that hurts. Or is it Gonzo when I lose it?
Stop resisting!
This is not easy.
Through my blade is justice stuffed, and in turn, you dare raise your blade against the law!
This is not easy. I'm so gone.
Oh boy, are you alive, Harmon!
Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks, signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Yeah, you want to talk about that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Because, like, again, I mentioned how stilted the combat feels, right? So, like, you can't go in, poke, and dodge out of the way. Like, you have to commit. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like, there's any animation canceling through attacking. It's definitely a very different, not as modernized type of combat. When you're slain, you'll drop all your microplastics in your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Wow, that's very unique. I've never played any game that does that before. Yeah, 65% is okay, I guess.
Claws off, lawbreaker!
We're still getting used to the combat.
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to...
Try again. So I think you can animation cancel into a block. But you can't animation cancel into a roll. He's coming.
Through my blade is justice stuffed. I'm stop resisting.
I don't see like the unblockable mark unless I'm not far enough yet. We'll see.
You dare raise your blade against the law!
Whew. I'm bad at grabs. This is not new knowledge. Not that time. I want to be behind him though. I want to bait that kick. Well, actually makes you fly really far. Uh-oh.
Your
No, run, bro!
soul is destined for the drain.
I pressed the button to sprint, and I think I pressed it too early and it didn't go off. Otherwise, you probably would have had that. That's okay. The thing about Souls games is that everybody sucks when they start. Everybody sucks when they start. It's not about being the first. Like, ooh, there's Void Cherry. It's not about like beating everything on the first time. Like the thing about Souls games is being persistent, learning, improving, doing a little bit each time.
Oh crap.
Like, you're
I'm
gonna die,
sorry.
dude. You're gonna
Was I
die.
supposed to grab?
Yeah, dude, I'm horrible at grabs. Every game. We also have an idea now of like when we can be aggressive. Or add one.
Your fish food.
Jesus.
Stop resisting.
We started off doing all right. Nope.
Filthy soul is destined for the drain.
I can understand why people might not enjoy this game because the combat is way more stilted. Way more stilted than like Souls games. Yeah. Like if you're gonna get angry over dying a lot, then it's definitely not. Like, these definitely aren't the types of games for you. But we're like right now we're suffering from the same challenge that we suffered from like when we went from what game did we play? Whatever game we played before Dark Souls 3. When I started Dark Souls 3 and I was having a hell of a time because like
crap.
we did
I'm
Sekiro.
sorry.
We went from
Was I
Sekiro to Dark
supposed
Souls
to-
3 and the gameplay is so different, like you have to acclimate to it. And this gameplay is definitely different from Dark Souls 3, different from Elden Ring. The combat is much more stilted. It's nowhere near as fluid. There aren't a lot of animation cancels, it seems like. Things definitely hit really hard. Like, these games are all about learning how the game is meant to be played and then using that knowledge to beat the bad guy. So now we know, like, we know this enemy's attack patterns a little bit more. That was bad. So we can be a bit more aggressive. I need to learn the grab or we're gonna be here all night. Is the game feeling bad for me? Just giving me this?
Just get stuffed. I mean, sir. How boy you alive?
Up, balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charged attack to knock them down for several seconds.
On it.
Not gonna grab you that time.
Run the law forever, kid.
I was gonna ask about that too. Like, is there just timing? Is there like just timing blocks? Or like does the game reward you for perfectly timing a block, or is it no different than if I would just hold it for 10 minutes waiting for him to attack me? That was self-defense, right? I don't like blocking, so accepting as necessary is much harder. That makes sense too, right? Umami is parrying. So like, well, what about like Liza P then, Will? He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Did he? There we go. I'm like, did he just die somewhere where I can't pick up his stuff? Guys, humor me. Like, the stream sounds fine for you all, right? It's just on my side, right? Everything sounds normal to all of you. Oh my god, dude. Alucard. Thank you for the bits, man. What do you mean walk crazy? If you did that on accident, let me know. I can give you it back. Alright, so our attack's pretty good. I'm taking a lot of damage because I suck. Decreases the damage your shell takes. That seems like it'd probably go. Let's do this. Let's do 2 of these here. Let's do that. Right? That seems good. That seems good. You missed what? Oh, you said that was crazy, so I wasn't sure if you did that intentionally or not. So can we pick... No, probably not. It's fine. Let's say, can we pick our shell when we go in there or not? It sounds good? Okay. It keeps cutting in and out on me, and I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's like my audio cable or if the Go XLR is dying. I feel like I'm gonna have to find a new fix for the Go XLR because they don't have any team. There's no team actively developing for it anymore, which is a shame. So it's probably breaking from all the new Windows updates. I look really weird with a can of soda sticking out of my ass. I would agree with you. I would agree with you. Like, I'm not really sold on this combat yet. It honestly feels like the worst. It feels like the worst combat in any game that claims to be a Souls-like that I've played. Captain. The long claw of the law. You can change costumes in the status menu. Oh, do we pick up like a scarf or something? It's not, it's not a bad game, right? It's not a bad game. But the combat feels lacking compared to other games in its genre. What's Dolmen? Doloman? I don't even know what that is. So that, yeah, that's why I preface by saying of all the games I am aware of and have played. Oh, we need to go back to the castle, right? We're supposed to go back to the castle. Are these just new shells now since we're at the point? Yeah, so there's just shells littered. Get it? Shells littered. Get it? It's just shells littered around the ground. Oh, piss off. So you just have to understand that losing your shell is a part of the game, huh? Yeah, it's a great way of putting it. It sucks though that like you just have to understand that losing your shell is part of the gameplay loop. Right? Otherwise what are you gonna do? Not block ever? Whoa! Void Cherry is the best shell. That's why I'm mad I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose Void Cherry. The sound that Sardine makes when he dies is so sad. Look at that crab. That crab's got eyeball. fancy now, aren't you? You're getting fancy. All right. Okay. Big crab. Shoot. No! Dude, I had to. It had no health left. It was gonna break in like A and hit. And now I'm choked because I gotta go back and get my stuff. I gotta go back and get my microplastics. I lost my microplastics and my shell. It's kind of sad because it feels like most of the times that you die, it's because of the delay. Gun time, no. No time for gun. No one wants to see me play the game with a gun. Oh god, that's a regular enemy? Because there's one right there too. I'm gonna kill him. I gotta come back over anyway to get my microplastics back. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him hard. I'm gonna kill him so hard. You have to shoot a specific crab for an achievement. Well, I can always do it on a second playthrough or something if I want to get all the achievements. I'm not sold on the game right now as far as like liking it enough to want to get all the achievements. It's a cute game. We'll beat it. But it's not like Lords of the Fallen, where at this point Lords of the Fallen I was like, oh, it's the best game ever, shit, love it. Yeah, I'm not dark souled on it yet. I'm not dark souled. No, thank you. Thank you. This is like the coziest, calmest Souls game ever. The first time I played Dark Souls 1 was before I ever started streaming, and I had never played a Souls game ever. And so I kind of just put it down and didn't go back to it, not because I wasn't enjoying it, but because I was playing with a friend. I mentioned previously, like I never like got into Souls games until like freaking like Elden Ring. And even then I hated Elden Ring. I had only ever played the first Dark Souls game, and I enjoyed it. I like the first Dark Souls game. Okay, round 2. My shell's almost gone. I don't know how to bait that move. I was trying to see when he's gonna do that again. There we go. Whoa, 800 microplastics for that. Wow. That was worth it in the end. But I can kind of understand why you're asking the question. Was that a full sea star? The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. Oh, it's a stowaway. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell. So don't take them for granted. Yeah, I can equip that, right? Yeah, I think a better question to ask was I sold on Dark Souls 2 the first time? Because to that, a resounding no. I credit a lot of I credit my enjoyment of my first Dark Souls 2 stream to meeting Will. Because your guidance helped me enjoy Dark Souls 2. Your spending time with me on stream and hanging out with me and talking to me and guiding and half trolling me was what made that fun enough for me to be like, yeah, let's keep doing it. Let's keep going. Because Dark Souls 2 is a rough start, man. Dark Souls 2 is a rough start, especially if you're jumping straight from like any other Dark Souls game, any other Souls-like game to Dark Souls 2. That is a rough start. But a great game. I feel like we acclimated to 2 pretty quickly. Ooh, charge attacks are pretty good. Charge attacks are pretty good. It's a different type of combat for sure. I recommend stowaways that increase your attack to make your boss battles a little crabby. Yeah, right now all I have is the 1, right? And it gave us a pretty good vitality buff. But yeah, this is pretty clearly a game where you want to do a lot of damage and not take damage, right? So it would make sense to have high attack. I can see that. Where did that one come from? They're just coming out of the woodwork. The sand? I've played Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, and 4 way back in the day when I was a little baby Zowie when they came out. I haven't replayed them since. I think they're on sale right now, right? I have DMC and Devil May Cry 5. I had intended to play 5 on stream at some point. Whenever I was up for it. They're coming out of the shoals. Castle's over that way, I think, so I want to go over there after I beat this boy up. They've got like a remastered trilogy of all 3 on Steam right now. I think it's on sale on Steam right now, which is cool. You haven't beaten any of them yet? Ow, crabby boy. They're pretty good, man. I just don't know, like I don't enjoy the platforming in any of the Devil May Cry games that I played. I mean, obviously those games aren't known for their platforming, but they're stylish games. But Dante jumps. Dante jumps like a 2-ton rock. You know what I mean? Like he does not stay in the air. He does not move in the air. He just fucking drops. I heard the Netflix series is really good. I did hear that. I haven't seen it. Like I said, I haven't watched anything in a while. And I do list, like I make a list of all the shows that people tell me to watch. So the next show I have to watch is Blue Eye Samurai. And then I can watch Free Ren. And then I can watch... What was the other thing I wanted to watch? Well, you recommended an anime to me too that you wanted me to watch. I don't remember what the other anime was. I want to watch Devil May Cry. I got a list somewhere. At one point, was it Nas? Nas came in and gave us like 14 things we needed to watch. I still have my notebook. I still have my notepad file up with every single thing that he told me that he wanted me to watch and look into to talk with him on stream for it. Look at my little banana butt. How does that even work? Yeah, there's no motion other than down. You jump? No, is that for Virgil? Like, yeah, because Dante, like, he jumps up and then goes straight down. Well, maybe visually, but it's a garbage shell. It gives you... Is that negative 10? Yeah, it's negative 10 defense. Oh, no, it's 10 defense versus 30. Okay. Nas was a better homework giver. Man, that boy came in and he's like, yeah, you gotta look this, and this. You return, exhibitionist. And draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark! A wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Open the gate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. You would like Virgil, you weeb. Fort Slacktide. There's a I tease you. There's a mod, not a mod, a DLC to play as Virgil, right? Katana's cool. Forgive me, master, I must go all out just this once. The captain takes his job very seriously and expects the same for us all. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. Can I just talk about something? Okay, I want to talk about this real fast. Because I love this. You see this crab's helmet?
Remember, the banana peel isn't as useless but as in any cartoons, the banana peel is really against really, really big crabs. Keep in mind.
Okay. So don't use the banana peel against really, really big man. You see his helmet? It's like the bottle cap, but he's also has the little plastic part that, you know, like sometimes when you turn your bottle cap, when you try to open your bottle and that little part like stays on, like it, you know, usually it comes off, right? Like you tear it off and it stays on the bottle, but sometimes it stays on the cap because of the way you like open it. And he's got it on the cap and he's using it as a little chin strap. I love it. Amazing. What's up here? How does cardboard work? At the bottom of the sea. What is this supposed to be? Yeah, it would degrade, no? Like they're using corrugate in a lot of spots. And I'm supposed to believe that this hasn't like biodegraded. It hasn't just like fallen apart. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle around where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Yeah, they use a lot of cardboard. He's got a cotton swab. Is he using he's using a can tab as a cross guard? Is that what that is? The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. Dude, you should play Dante's Inferno. Was that a Visceral Games game, I think? Dante's Inferno, the game was so stupid good. It was such a stupid game. Yes, well, it's a book, right? And back when EA was making, you know, action horror stuff like Dead Space and whatnot, they published Dante's Inferno, which is basically like a God of War type of game. Like OG God of War, not the new ones. Like OG God of War, like super gory, bloody hack and slash type of game. But it's just it's so stupid. It's good, if that makes sense. I don't know what you want up this tower, but no chance, Hashling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? Like, it's so loosely inspired by the book. Like, you're Dante. You go down, you go through the different circles of hell. He's got a scythe for some reason, and he's quite literally sewn across his chest and stomach. Oh, I wish they would put that game on Steam. I would absolutely play that game again. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb, it's good. It's so stupid, Zeta. It's so stupid, it's great. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. Oh, there's a line. That snack looks a little ashy. Ooh, they're eating the cigarettes? A bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. What'd you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing? She's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. What are people paying with, exactly? Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to me with the Duchess. How do I just go right in? And then get yelled at for cutting the line? Yep, hey! Where do you think you're going, chum? Gonna go see the Duchess, lady? Yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come back when you made the appointment. Actually, due to a gap in her schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Look at that. What's in this room? Nope. No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Is this like cow water? Oh yeah, it's... The game is just something you absolutely have to experience. I watched enough SpongeBob to know to stay away from the hooks. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Or should I go for the hooks? There seem to be a lot of them, right? Well, Crow, I've played DMC before. I just haven't played the latest one. I don't think I was ever really good at any of them either, if I'm being honest. Maybe I have to go up here? I don't think I can while these are here. I don't think I can go through those. That's all that matters, right? As long as you're enjoying it, right? Yeah! I did it, Zeta. I did it. I made it. Limpet? This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it? Ligma! Dude, it did. It's like 6 years old now or something, I think. Which hurts my very soul. It hurts me on a fundamental level to know that so much time has passed. I'm gonna die soon. Let me in. Okay, that was cool, but that doesn't actually... That doesn't take me where I thought it was going to. I don't know what's popular anymore. I'm a homeless shut-in. I just eat, sleep, and stream video games on Twitch. Old dead games. Alright, so this is like some sort of garden. Say, yeah, but you make it look good. You make it look good. When do you plan to play more DK64, Pun? When's your next DK64 stream? I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, Skibbity Riz and all that shit. No bottle cap. You got it worse. You have the worst because you have to deal with kids. You have to deal with post-COVID kids, dude. You have to have the patience of a saint, I swear to God. Oh, you're going right back to streaming once you get back, dude? Yeah, dude, Skibbity Riz, right? I'm a scat man. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz. I'm a scat man. Well, yeah, I mean, like, yes, but still, I mean, like, next day, that's crazy. It means I'm gonna have to. I might be sick on Thursday. I might have to take a Thursday off and just watch a Pun DK64. Is that a?
Speak.
Oh God, she has a voice. Is that one of those like tea bag containers or whatever? Where you put like tea leaves in that thing, right? Right? Crow, you would know. Yeah, right. Like you put like tea leaves or some shit in there, right? And then you put that in your cup to get some good tea. That's what like rich people use, right? A strainer, yeah. I'm too white trash for that. I hardly know her.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Oh my God.
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Why?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
What are you talking about? Gangnam Style is still popular.
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you.
Uh-oh.
My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair.
You don't understand, Zeta. She's pompous. She has to hear herself talk.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi, Jesus Christ. Well, if that's the pun to beat. That's the pun to beat.
A platoon went out on my behalf
I
to
know.
recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west.
I hope whoever wrote that got promoted. She's just like me.
But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence.
I'm more like those half-eaten cigarette butts just stuffed into the deepest recesses of the ocean.
Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
Did I just get conscripted?
Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can.
I am, right?
Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Ooh, Jesus.
Yes, ma'am!
That's not good. Why is she so chopped? Wait, where did she say to go? This way? Or maybe not this way? Okay, yeah, not this way. Was it the other exit? Them legs. Oh my god. Oh, we can go in here now. Alright, I guess I can let you in if you're on a Duchess approved mission. I really didn't want you to see the mess back here. Just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? And please don't tell anyone. I'll have it clean up soon, promise. Mario. I wonder if they got in trouble. Well, clearly not, but like they're basically mimicking all of these branded items and only changing the name. Uncrustworthies, shuckers. Like, does this? I guess maybe this falls under parody law. But like they're literally, they're not even hiding it. They're deliberately not trying to hide. They should have used alpaca. That would have been great. Well, these are like Marlboro, right? Marlboro. This is Mario. What's this one? Elden Bay? Yeah, Marlboro. Marlboro Reds. Marlboro. Fuck it. Marlboro. Queensberry. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, and now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. Why does everybody want to impress the Duchess? She seems like a bitch. They stink more than the other ones they make. My parents always smoked like the menthol ones when I was a kid. It was gross. Really? But like, I don't know if there's like, usage laws or something, like a playing cards. Fishing line. What? Hold L2 to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. A sturdy piece of string used to swing from place to place or to entangle one's foes. Say hold and release? Yeah, okay. So yeah, you hold and release. Okay. Okay. What it really means to say is really just like press it. You can use it to clutch onto walls too. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's going after these guys. Cause that's the other thing too. Like they'd have to want to go after it. They probably just don't care. Sea star. She stars sea stars down by the she store. The seashells down by the seashore. The she store. Seashells. I only have one. Shell. Shimmy shammy. Wait, they said there's fall damage, right? So I have to be careful. Oh, no, it's the wall has to have a hook on it. Okay. 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 I can't just grab onto walls. The walls have to have hooks on them. Susan sells shit shells down by the she store. So I wonder if maybe now I... Well, because there's a hook over here, right? So I can, like, latch onto this hook. And that'll take me across. Yellow bubble. Can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders, huh? All right. Tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get hurt. I already have it. I have the item. I already got it. The crabs, are they not? They're so freaking cute. It's a cute game. It's a little rough around the edges with respect to the combat, but I'm enjoying it. I don't know that I was supposed to know about that, but... This is how the aristocrats lays. Oh, wait, that's in Pikmin. I only ever played the first Pikmin game. Rusty nail. A sharp, corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. +4 attack, but -3 MSG. I don't have MSG yet anyway, so why not? Oh, actually, I took that off too. That's bad. That's bad on me. I did that. Oh, am I only allowed to have 1 she star? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought I could just always have 3. So this one only needs 1. Yeah, I did too. Right, so that only needs, so I can put this one and get 2 resistance, right? And I can put this one and give me 4 attack and no, but now I can't have the extra vitality. Okay. Okay, I understand that now. Peckish Aristocrab. I never played any of the Pikmins after the first one. I've watched some speedruns of like some of the Pikmin games, which always blows my mind because like one of the main reason why I never went back and played any of the Pikmin games after the first one is I really don't like games that impose time limits on me, and so like that game was like you have X amount of days, and I know people say you have like a really massive buffer, but like it's just a turn off in general for me. Like if this game had like you have even though it's like you have 120 hours to finish the next objective, I'd be like, all right, nah, bro, I'm good. I don't play games to stress in that way. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had 1 job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you. No hard feelings, right? Oh, 2 and 4 don't have time limits? Why did they bring it back for 3 then? Seems counterintuitive, no? Barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to larger structures. That one also needs 2. I forget what these were. Hang on. Vitality is health. Resistance is shell damage prevention. And defense is just damage resist, right? I would probably swap this out then for this. I'd rather have the damage resist, I think. I don't know how damage calculation works just yet, but that's what I'm thinking. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with all those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves some time ago and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? What does weight do? Am I gonna notice the difference in weight? Am I gonna notice the difference in weight? Does it change my role? Portia, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hope you're having a good Saturday. If I'm a crab, then Nyx is also crab. Nyx is also crab. Affects your roll. Okay. Nyx is also crab. Everything returns to crab, Portia. Everything returns to crab. Oh, shortcut. Nice. Oh no, that was just a slip. You know the difference. You just accidentally typed the wrong. You know what you should do? You should blame autocorrect. That's what I'd do. Okay, which way are we supposed to go now then? Probably shouldn't be standing in the freaking sludge. I almost got poisoned. We can go left or right. And I don't know which way is the right way. Oh no, we can only go left. Ignore me, we can only go left. I also don't want to be that guy, but the sound design in this game is pretty shitty too. It leaves a lot to be desired. But it's a very cute game. Dude, if you do the head pets that fast, you're not gonna see them. Like you paid for 3 head pets and you only got to see 2. At most 2. It's probably only 1. I'm trying to help you out. You'd get more. You'd get longer head pets if you spaced out the redeem a little bit. You know? You gotta think about it like that. Think about it like that. Does that say it gives me more resistance, more resilience? No, I just want to make sure that, you know, everyone's using their channel points to their full potential. I haven't been called that in forever either. Oh, there it goes. Exactly right. Like, it's a very cute game. I'm having fun with it, but it absolutely... I feel like it would be rude, and here's the thing. Everyone did this, right? And there's a reason why. Like, I don't fault anybody for comparing it to a Souls game, but it almost feels like it's unfair to the game to compare it to a Souls game because it fails to meet or exceed expectations, like feature to feature, gameplay to gameplay from a Souls game, right? It's just a very cute take on the Souls genre, right? I feel like that's probably where I'm at. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave, but he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Yeah, I didn't realize that the house could talk. Look how cringy I am. Borderline Safi. You don't have to say anything. I already know. He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. No? I want to touch the current. It's like they really didn't try hard for any of the sound design or like any of the BGM so far, but the BGM for finding a bonfire just goes absolutely hard. What'd you get for dinner, Crow? And can I have some because I'm hungry? All right, I cannot level up. I have no microplastics, but if we look at our shell collection, oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Oh, I love sausage. I'm glad you're eating more than egg. I'm glad you're eating something with egg. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? I like egg too, but I mean, like, you gotta eat stuff with egg. You gotta eat more than egg. And you're talking to somebody who, like, when I find something I like, Crow, I will eat it until I literally throw up from eating too much of it. Like, I will eat something until I suddenly just one day suddenly don't have a taste for it anymore from overeating. You gotta mix it up. I know. It's why. Pebble, yeah. Pebble, welcome in, dude. I started crab souls today. What's Tom Yum chicken stir fry? You making chicken? We're making fucking chicken stir fry. I'm getting chicken stir fry tomorrow. Where's that? Crow, thank you for the gifted sub. Crow, you crazy. I'm getting chicken stir fry tomorrow. I gotta meet up with all my family tomorrow. We're celebrating my birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna help them make it. My mom's gonna make a chicken stir fry. I'm excited. I can't hide it. I don't know what Tom Yum flavor is. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't even know what that tastes like. Will. Dude, I love chicken stir fry is my favorite. And when I say chicken stir fry, it's stir fried chicken and vegetables, but white rice. Like a very light, like teriyaki sauce or something. Zayd, I love food too, and the problem is I injured myself at the gym last Monday, and it's really bad. Like I already looked up the doctor that did all the surgeries for me. I gotta have somebody go look at it and tell me if it's really bad or if I just need to man up and stay off it for a couple weeks. So I haven't got to go to the gym in like a week. I did leg day. I went on Wednesday. I did my leg work, so no one can say that I don't do leg day. But I think I'm fucked for upper body work for a couple weeks. Which sucks because it means I have to watch what I eat now, and I hate that. I like eating, like I love stuff in my fucking face, dude. I love eating food. It's the only reason I work out. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm pretty sure it's the tendon that they cut off and reattached, and I think I just did a little too much. I just did a little too much, but it didn't snap. But it's incredibly painful. It's incredibly painful to do like certain things. So there's definitely something wrong. And I need a second opinion on it. I need them to tell me, oh yeah, you just heard it. You gotta like go do PT and don't lift heavy weights and it'll heal. Or, oh shit, you fucked something up. We have to go back in. We'll find out. I won't know till Monday, so I'm not gonna think about it till Monday. Oh, creamy coconut and lime and chili. I might not like that. I'm not a fan of coconut. I guess I'm not a fan of straight coconut. I'd have to try it. No Wii Sports. Wii Sports is the best, though. Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Magic, the power of friendship. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, The noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be. Whoa! What the shell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Dude, Wii Sports is a great game. It's amazing. Okay, but yeah, if it's like a curry, then I was gonna say, like, I'm sure I've had like curry with coconut in it before, but I'm not a fan of like coconut water and stuff like that. You know, like straight coconut. Same with like clam, like stuff with clam juice in it. Like that makes me, if I think about it, it's gross. But like I know I've had like curry sauces and stuff like that with clam juice in it. So it's like, you know, like don't think about it, just eat it. You know. While wearing a shell, press square to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. Okay. Oh no, so now when I see the shells, it tells me like, yeah, so each one has a spell. So this one has like fizzle and this one has shell shock. I don't know what those do. Oh, transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning, electrifying your shell. What does that do? Will it like damage enemies if they hit me while I'm blocking? So what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Lightning attack. Lightning attack. Oh. Lightning attack. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern. As well, the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. You guys, okay, hold on. You can't see this. I gotta move my model. That's big. That's small. You have, how do I disappear? I need a disappear hotkey. Do you see this thing emoting? Do you see this guy emoting? Do you see this, this fucking thing emoting? He's blushing. He's fucking blushing. Bro is straight up blushing. He's like, I know, Foz, I know. That's amazing. It was emoting previously too. I had a different one, and I oftentimes forget that I'm covering up that corner of the screen. You guys missed it. Food coma sounds amazing. Get some good sleep. Guess I've got no choice. Yeah, but this means that now we're required to have shell. So that gives us magic back. Sometimes you wonder what. Have you not seen my entire model, Zeta? My legs are pretty shitty because the artist admittedly didn't try with my lower body, which is another reason I wouldn't recommend them. But I do have legs. I'll show you real fast and then never again. Yes, I do have legs. I do have legs. This is me. This is me. I have a sword too. You want to see my sword? I got a sword. I got sword. Hang on. Ka-chow. I got sword. Just like your Japanese anime. I do have a full body. I am in fact bipedal, yes. I have legs. Are you surprised? Well, That was the whole point. Yes. Yes, I made it weird. Did you not want me to make it weird? Just like in my Japanese anime. Just call me Uncle Zowie. That is Sensei Zowie, Zowie Sensei, Zowie Senpai, Zowie Dono. Please don't give me honorifics. My bad, Grandpa. In my day, people respected VTubers who had legs. Breed claw. When do I get to like do stuff with the breed claw? When can I sell the breed claw? Oh, it's for umami? Umamamama? Breed claw. Here, so I have items. So I've picked up like 11 breed claws, 11 barbed hooks, 3 blood star limbs, and 1 fishing line. So we know like the fishing line we're using it, right? It's Sekiro. The blood star, the blood star limb is basically like a piece of heart. The barbed hook, I don't know what it is. And the breed claw, I don't know what it is. What do you mean? I've only ever seen the word in print. How do you pronounce it? Oh, braid claw. Okay. Braid claw. Is that really what they call it though? Like, is it in real life? Is it really called a bread claw? I've never heard anybody call it by a name. They just call it the thingy, the bread thingy. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I just never knew it actually had like an official name. And is it really bread claw? It's too strong. We can't allow him to live. Be gone. Is that a mine? It's just a baton. It's a button. I would never. I would never. I would never. How are you supposed to skip a bottle underwater? What, you want me to do the charge tech? Wait, why? Oh, for this? Oh, I know what. Never mind. I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. Sorry, I understood what you meant. I understood. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Good luck. Is there a boss here? I did. I did drop the zip line. Did I not? I dropped it. It's right there. I dropped it. Thank you. How do I English? Thank you for looking out, though. Because you actually scared me. You actually scared me of everything I didn't do for a second. See, even that guy now. That guy's like unafflicted by my swingy swing. Shit. It's like these guys, the game now incentivizes you like to not block everything because this was a really good shield. This was a really good shell, but now I've lost it because it's too... I blocked too much with it when I didn't need to. And I gotta swap it out. Would I pick up a limpet? Sequel to your earlier point? What, that the game forces you to... Oh, was I supposed to jump here? No, thank God. Oh my God, if I had to swap the stowaways out every single time I like traded shelves, that would be horrible. Shit. It's very janky combat. It's not bad, but it's jank. I imagine this is like the equivalent of like going from like playing Lords of the Fallen 2023 to the original Lords of the Fallen game. It's probably something like that. It would be incredibly irritating. I hate games that force you like in and out of the menu in that kind of way. I feel like good game design does its shot glass. What is that thing next to it? I feel like good game design does its best to keep you in the action and to avoid doing things like pulling you into a menu, which is one of the reasons why I have a love-hate relationship with Persona games, is because those games are very rigid in the gameplay, right? It's day, morning, day, afternoon, day, night, end of day, next day. And the game pulls you out to either put you in a menu or put you in a load screen, something every single time. Like, you've done your thing here, watch time move. You've done your thing here, watch time move. You've done your thing here, next day. And every time I have to watch time move, I tab out. I look at my phone. I do something because you've pulled me out of the game. You've pulled me out of the game I'm trying to play. I found the shot glass. What is it though? Like, there's a thing next to it, right? There's a thing next to it, like that red number 3. What does that do? Or is that? Oh, that gives me something. That gives me what? It gives me attack. Okay. So the shot glass is actually strong. If you ever play a fighting game, I play very aggressively. That's why I was really good at the Persona 4 arena game, because they'd rush attack. So I'd play like Chie or someone who was what they call like what's it called, breaker? I can't remember. And I would just rush. I would just rush as you come at me. I would rush and break your combo. But I'm not good at them. My point was going to be that they invited the comparison. I'm like, no, that's exactly it. They invited it because they call it a Souls. Like, they built it around Souls. Like, but when you do that, like, you know, people are going to compare you. And this game, I feel like, loses on all accounts. I do like that it has like an actual narrative. No, fuck Yosuke. I fucking hate Yosuke. In every game, all iterations, I think Yosuke is the worst best friend. But it's not even his fault. It's because the writers, like the devs, made him too much of a comic relief. That he's just not likable. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Woofle, welcome in, dude. As hopes you's having the good weekends. That's a big bad crap. We've been talking about a lot. It's fun. It's fun. But it is. Ooh, shit. It is far from the best Souls-like, but it is a fun game. Shit. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. I have the same issue that I have with, what was the other game I was playing? It's a game that lives and dies by its combat, and the combat leaves me wanting. Yeah, it destroyed my shell. It wrecked me. Yeah, Will says it better than I do. But that's the normal way of things. Is that a short? Yeah, this is a shortcut, right? I can shortcut. Yeah, I gotta get my stuff without dying now, right? Alright, I don't have to reactivate that. That's good. Just gotta get to my stuff without dying. Jesus Christ, guy. It's definitely a game. It's not a... On its own, it's a good game. As a comparison to any real Souls-like game, it does not make the mark. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Your boss made you angry, dude? I'm sorry. What happened? You want to talk about it? If not, no worries. That's not cool, man. I'm sorry that happened. Dude is killing me with someone's earwax. Holy shit. He's killing me with earwax. I didn't know what. I don't know what fizzle does. Releases pressurized air to push away. Oh! Is that your Murloc impression, Zeta? I can't do it. Oh yeah, I saw you talking about that in Pun's stream yesterday, right? Like, that's just bad mentoring, dude. Like I mean, you already know this. You don't need me to say this, but that's not a mark on you at all. That's bad mentoring. Yeah. Has dude never trained anybody before? I'm just gonna go. I don't want to fight. I just want to go and get my stuff. Get my stuff back. Bro! Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me. Dude, he went up in the air. He didn't come back down. I like pop off. I like pop off. Oh, he's got a bigger one though. Oh, it resizes. That's not fair. That's not fair. Woofle, that is bullshit, dude. That is straight up bullshit. That is horrible mentoring. It sucks too because it's his own business, right? I think he said it was his own business. The owner's teaching you, but that is straight up bullshit. That sounds like someone who shouldn't be teaching anybody anything. Back over here real fast. I hope it gets better for you. I can't imagine keeping a job like that if he's not gonna learn how to be a better mentor. Quab down. Where's this gonna take me? Here's my question though, like, do I want to go up or do I want to go forward? Oh, what's this? I still don't know what these are used for yet, unless they're for upgrading spells. If they're for like upgrading my Umamis, I guess that makes sense. There's gotta be something up there though. right? There's gotta be something up there. Yeah, it's umamu. Dude, get something good, man. Get something tasty. If I don't talk to you again, have a great night. Have a great weekend, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's fun to talk to you again, Zayd. I'm glad you had time to hang out with me this last week. And thank you for being so understanding as well for the things that we talked about last stream. I really do appreciate it. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Yeah, what are these? There's so many of them. Like, you know there's gonna be an achievement for these. Like, you gotta find all of them, but I don't know where they are. I don't know. Because he's the owner, right? He tried to get me up 15 feet of scaffolding. What? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? That's a safety violation. That's a full-on fucking safety violation, man. The balls this man must have. Okay. I hope you don't have to search too long, man. That's not cool. That really sucks, dude. We were all excited for you because you found something. But I would not stand for that. You're in the right. Like, you're absolutely in the right for what you said. Hopefully he doesn't do anything stupid and slimy as a result of you, sticking up for yourself. Heart kelp sprout. A piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp. Whoa, I can get 4 now. 4. Oh yeah, Dubs makes a great point too, especially with electrical work. Like, what is this man? Who is this man? Yeah, full on, straight on, 100%. I want to kill the big guy because big guys have a lot of microplastics, and I love microplastics. I love it in my food, in my drink, in my face. Fuck me. Oh, he's not flinching when I use my move. He's not flinching. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Oh, but he will flinch if I do a biggie attack. If I do a big boy attack, he flinches. Birthday hat! Not the comb! Party time. It's party time. What does this one do? Hold on, what does this one do? Oh, that's the other crazy thing. Yeah, with like apprenticeships, you have to buy your own tools and stuff too, right? Because my older brother used to do a lot of stuff like that. And he's got like thousands of dollars of tools. And like every time he what the fuck, Noxy? Noxy, what the? Why did I look at this? Why did I turn to look at this right now? God damn, this is why I don't look at Discord. Yeah, my brother's got like thousands and thousands, like not 4-digit thousands, like 5-digit thousands of dollars of tools. And whenever like someone, like if someone would leave or quit and they left their tools, like everyone would fight over them and like would take all this shit. He'd randomly come home with like, extra tools, extra cabinet and sell it on Facebook for like a, like a quick couple $100,000. All right, party time. A small blast of confetti that deals damage and interrupts. See, that's what I need. I need something that interrupts. I like being able to interrupt enemies. Is there a specific trade that you're hoping to get into, Woofle? I don't know if I've asked that already. We need to collect one more Blood Star Lamb and we'll have more HP, which is good. Is good. He's good. Noxy and Pexy are teasing me about living in VR and make me mad because like I can't graduate to VR until I find a place to move to. It's not fair. I just want to play Beat Saber all day and walk around in Final Fantasy 11 maps on VR chat. It's all I'm gonna stream. Oh shit, is this a boss fight? Is this a boss fight? Oh shit. They want to do it again. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol. Final Fantasy 11 maps, dude. You can just walk around Final Fantasy 11 zones. Just hang out in Juno. Dude, I fucking nerd out in Juno. I literally fucking cry like a goddamn baby because that was my childhood. I'll just go to Juno and like literally lose an entire day just walking around and like hanging out my old haunts. AFKing. AFKing and my old AFK spots. Just thinking about when I was younger and everything was easier. Blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Hell yeah, dude. Upper Juno at the balcony, dude, at the edge of not Upper Juno. No, not Upper Juno. Rulude Gardens. The balcony inside the building that you find Matt in the back of. On the second floor has a balcony that looks out across all of Rulude Gardens. That was where I would just sit on top of the balcony, and that's where like all my friends would log in and out on. So if you're getting on and you had nothing to do, you just sit on the balcony and people watch. And everybody who cared, who mattered to me, they would log in. They would just log in and out in that balcony, so you'd see them immediately. Yep. Ah, okay. So I gotta do a dodgy boy here. Oh my god, that hurts like a mother. Ow! Cat Mafia, thank you for the rare welcome in. I'm gonna die, Coop. I'm gonna die! How'd your stream go? How'd the rest of your stream go? Cat Mafia, you guys tell me what you did. You guys tell me how your stream went. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Crab Souls today. It's a... Don't be fooled. It's a Souls-like. And it's actually quite hard. Oh, just like that. That is not good. Do I get to respawn in front of him at least? Would you like to respawn at the nearby Moon Jelly location? I would like to, if I can. Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to? Wait, you were playing Phasmophobia? What? That's not what you were playing when I started streaming. What do you mean you guessed? How did it go? How was it? Did you catch any good ghosts? Did you catch any good ghosts? I haven't played Phasmo in a long time. I heard that there was an update. They added a bunch of stuff. I mean to check it out. What does Fizzle do? Releases pressurized air to push enemies away. You only died once? Good. Good gamer. Good gamer. Ow! Oh, okay. I see that. I see what it does. I see what it does. That's cool. Let's do this. Do it again. So like they're like homing. They're like little homing boys. I kind of see what you're saying though, Will. Like it doesn't seem like the game incentivizes me to be aggressive. Because when I'm aggressive, I invite attacks. But if I just like, if I like turtle it out, I don't die so fast, and I can bait easily dodgeable attacks. See, I thought I dodged that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die again. It was written in the cards. What's left? Almost got him. There we go. Second try's not bad. Second try's not bad. I actually thought I was gonna lose that one. Pollution scoured. We should play. We should play. I think it'll be fun to get. If we can get like 4 people together, maybe like you, me, Noxy, or Paxy, or maybe we can convince Cable. Who else? I know a bunch of people like who play Phasmophobia. We could easily get a group together, I think. I suppose I should have expected the game about an animal that turtles IRL to be like this. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Oh! Yeah, I'm learning! You just gotta give it time. I'm a slow learner. I'm an idiot. But I'm good at learning through repetition. I just need the time. You weren't here for Sekiro, but I think everyone can attest, like, I just need time. I can learn, I can be taught. I'm just not the fastest. I can be a very stubborn person. A very stubborn gamer. I will improve. I will beat the crap out of this game. This is from The Little Mermaid. This is where Ariel lives. I have no health. Make sure I grab all of these while we're here too before I talk to whatever this thing is. So hang on, is the moon snail the entire thing? Yeah, it's like what is it, like an amoeba? Does it have horns on its head? What? This is exciting. Yeah, it took me a month to learn how to do sweeps. but credit where credit is due. I put in the time and effort and I learned them. It's the moon snail, duh. There's a parry and riposte skill? Where is it? Do I get it from the moon snail? I want to make sure I see. I'm just exploring the area. I'm exploring the area. I think I got everything. It says enter right here though. Like, what is this? Is this something I'm not supposed to know exists right now? This invisible wall that seems to be an entrance to something. Should I not know about that? At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. But I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of tree of skills? Oh, god damn this fourth wall breaking bullshit. He said sensual. It's a skill tree. Oh, that's what we use those for. Shelliportation allows you to warp between previously visited moon snail shrines. I'm gonna have a hard time saying that. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff! I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you that. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. We already knew that was there. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful moon snail. You know what? I actually think I found out why that was breaking my stream. I was using a degraded version of text input, apparently in OBS. So I think it was just crashing shit. Like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail. Fuck, I cannot say this. Any moon snail shells he has previously visited. Yeah, one I don't think anyone's ever looking for the answer to, but one that just kind of randomly made itself known to me. At some point. I guess I'm doing that. Stuff is getting expensive now. I care more about my attack than anything else. Look at that, 8 of 69 shells. I wonder how many streams it's going to take us to beat this game. Important locations. The shallows. Oh, shoot. So this shows us how many of those, like, those skill crystals we picked up. But there's no way there's 1,400 in this one zone. Or is that for the entire, is that for all important locations? That's gonna be annoying, I think. That's gonna bug me until I figure that out. Or is that in all? Is that 1,400 in all, maybe? Maybe that's 1,400 in the entire game? Because here we have the shallows, right? It's only 100, right? So that seems to make a little bit more sense, I think. Anyway, I did it bad because we got to that boss fight. We got to that boss fight during ads, and I need to run for like 2 minutes. I gotta get a drink. So, I don't know. You guys want to play? You guys want to play a quick game of You guys want to play a quick game of whatever it's called? Carplinko. While I'm gone, I can boot up I'll give you guys a free Carplinko while I run and get a drink. Bjorn, what's up, man? Happy Saturday. It's going pretty well now. It was really hot in here. Now it's gotten really cold. I think it's about to rain, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Plus, I'm hanging out with all you guys, so obviously I'm having a good time. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? 1,400 is a lot. That better be like all, like the entire game. It should be all, right? Maybe 1,400 in the entire game, because that would make sense. Yeah, it would make sense to me, yeah. Yeah, I'm booting it up now. It always takes a minute. It's been a day. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's going okay, though. If anything, I hope that we can entertain you a little bit, but I do gotta run for like 2 minutes, so don't hate me. I'm really bad at taking breaks. Like super bad. Like we're literally 3 hours in and I haven't taken a single break. It's okay. It's okay. That's most people's normal mode towards me. Connect. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on, let me hide this real fast. I might have to reconnect. Hang on. No Carplinko for you. Hang on. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this today. If I have to reconnect, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Shoot. Hang on. Is it bad if I actually forgot the right way to do this? Is it bad if I forgot how to do this? I don't remember how to do this. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know how to perform well on the fly. Shouldn't be that, right? Hang on. What if I do it like this? Shit, I might have to message Core because I forgot how to do this. And now it's not working. Yeah, I think I broke it. Oh, sorry. I'll have to message Core later and re-ask him how to do it. I'm sorry. Actually, I have a walkthrough right here. Hang on. Open the Twitch page. Enter username of the bot account. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so no, I do have the right of it. I just screwed up because it opened up in the wrong window and it tried to connect to my actual streamer account. And I needed to open up the bot account. So hang on, let me try it again. I closed out. I'll try it again real fast. I thought I was prepared. You should definitely go get something to eat, man. I'll be here when you get back. Unless they blue screen. Alright, so we want Zowie bot. My channel. We want to be here, right? Authorize this. Okay, let's go. Wants my login. Zowie bot, believe this is my login. It's thinking. It says Twitch account connected. It's not working. Redirecting you. Yeah. Redirect. 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 Oh, the server's probably down. That's probably it. The server's down. All right, so sorry, we can't do this today, or at least right now it looks like the servers are down. Let's enjoy the music. I'll be back. I'll be back as fast as I can. Sorry. Allow me 2 minutes. What did you do? Oh my god. Isn't that the McDonald's toy? Is that the... Where did you get that emote from? Hang on. Hang on. It is McD's zombie hamburglar. How do you get that? It's like, oh, it's a global emote? That's amazing. That's amazing. I didn't even know they did those. I should go like I should go to McDonald's. I want the toys. I want the toys, but I don't want the food. I'm back. I have a drink, and I also have a Milky Way. It's one of those Milky Way 2-packs where it's like, it's not a full bar, but it's like two. How do you say this? It's like two pieces of a bar. And it's like, why can't I just have one bar? Dude, if you feel dead inside and you eat a Happy Meal, you're gonna feel dead. You're gonna just feel more dead inside. That stuff doesn't digest. It just sits there. So like, you know, you probably you know, feel good while you're eating it, but after you're done, like, nothing but remorse. I love Milky Way. I got kind of go out my mama. There's a Milky Way. Yeah, where do I have to go? The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Oh my god. Isn't that the boss we just fought too? So we need to go back to the castle, right? Let's do something else too. I want to do something else. Let's start back at the cave, right? Because like, I don't know if there's crystal like the champagne that we missed on the way to the castle. So I want to eat the rest of this Milky Way and I don't know. Go for it. Dude, at least in the Americas, absolutely true. I went to a bona fide tax professional to do my taxes this year, and they made decisions that I looked at them like, even I know that's wrong, that's lying, and they're like, yeah, but it's easier this way. And I'm like, well, it's your ass if the IRS comes after me. It's your ass. Yeah, because I can do this now. I can do this now. I think I gotta be close enough for it. I can do this now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I can do this now. Hang on. I can do this now. Hey. This has to start somewhere. You idiot. You stupid crab. How do I get up there, though? Can I really not grab this from up here? From down? Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Do you think the Grim Reaper has to do taxes? Or is like... He probably doesn't. Damn, how do I get up there? I want to know. There's no way I can like... There's no way I can do this. Yeah, there's no way. What if I do that bullshit cheating tech that Zaf taught us? Yeah, but like, does he have to report it? You think, or does he self-report? Does he self-report? Hang on, I got this. Ah, hang on, I got this. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I got this. I should probably stand up here. Hang on, I got this. Come on, game. Or is it because there's not a slope? What if I go up here? Why does water not boil right away? Because it has to heat up. Also, are you using warm water or cold water? Because you actually want to use cold water if you're not. I think a lot of people will put warm or hot water in the pot thinking that that'll make it get hotter faster, but my understanding is that is actually not the case. That or someone lied to me. Could be both. It could be both. Here we go. Sand dollar. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. That's an appropriate item. It's like coldish. Just like go to your neighbors and be like, pardon me, good neighbor, may I borrow a cup of boiling water? What are you making? Also, why can I suddenly not go up here? Ooh. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's not the one I was trying to go up. Noodles. My niece's favorite food is buttered noodles. Just straight up buttered noodles.
Just remember that you can always speed up the process of boiling water by purifying it. How? Well, just boil the hell out of it.
That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Am I doing this wrong? Dude, butter noodles are amazing, but I'm not gonna say it's my favorite food is all I'm saying, you know? I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's my favorite food. I feel like I'm missing something here. You can, right? I mean, like, it feels like that's the intended path to take. Maybe I gotta do the bullshit cheat that you were talking about. Oh, I have to go up? I'm supposed to go up the cliff first? Oh. Well, let's go do that. We know how to get over there. We know how to get over there. I go this way. We gotta finish the platforming. You tricked me. Is it a black kettle? Oh my glorb. What is this? What is this? Why did the crab cross the road? He is a tax fugitive. Oof. Big oof. I don't have any kettles. I'm ill prepared. Why was I able to grab it that time? Why am I able to grab it now? Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Explain that to me. Oh god, he's a regular enemy now? He's a regular enemy? There's no way. Oh my god. Yeah, it's faster to boil cold water. Yeah. Well, I'll try it either way. Let me know. People always told me... I'm both maidenless and shelf. People have always told me that you're supposed to boil cold water and not warm. But I always question it too. I've never tried it. I've never cared enough to try. I just put water. What's the point of this? What's the point of this? Well, it wouldn't be the first time someone lied to me, so yeah. I mean, I'm fairly certain I'm not supposed to be here right now. Fairly certain I'm not supposed to be here right now. No, I gotta go back to the... who's the what's it? I go back to the palace. The palace is in the other direction. This is the back of the palace? Is it really? Bro, come down. Don't fight me like this. Come on down. Thank you for the health. Yeah, a cotton bud covered in wax. This is something I openly want to complain about, and I am going to openly complain about. I do not understand how to tell, is it what they're wearing on the back? It has what they're wearing on the back. But like, it doesn't seem to be the size of an enemy that's the issue. But like, sometimes the small enemies do flinch, sometimes they don't flinch. Sometimes the large enemies flinch, sometimes they don't flinch. I'm assuming the only indicator, the only thing that could possibly be is whatever they're wearing as a shell. But it doesn't seem obvious. What is this guy? It's a puffer fish, and I can't seem to hit him. I am so confused. But fine, I'll take it. Party time. Chip claw. I know I like it. It's the party time hat. I love it. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Traded in for 500 microplastics. From whom, though? Whom? The party balloon? It was a puffer fish. It was a puffer fish. I want to go up there. I don't know if I can, but that's where I want to be. Did the pufferfish willingly turn himself into a balloon? I don't know. He seemed kind of mad about it. I would argue that he did not. I would argue that he did not. All right, we can climb this though. It looks like we can climb this. How is all this cardboard not just breaking down? One thing I don't like is why do I have to... you have to interact with those twice. Once to make it come off, and then again to actually pick it up. And it just seems like a waste. It just... If I've already interacted with it, I obviously want it. Like, don't make me wait forever for it to get down to fall on the ground so I can pick it up. Whoa! Is that a clam, right? That was a clam at the top. Clam. Oh. Blood star completed. A blood star has been made whole. Maximum health increase. Thank God. I really needed that because I'm really bad at this game. Never played a Souls-like in my entire life, and it shows. Yes, like this here is like, that's the backside of the castle, right? Down here. Like over there, right? Yeah, of course. The only other thing I could think them being would be like, but it wouldn't make sense. Like, you know, like those fake treasure chests that you would buy to put in like an aquarium that open up and bubbles come out. That would have been cute, but I don't think it would have really worked. You'd question why there were so many. Why so many were knocked down to the ground, into the earth. Wish there was a map though. I feel like this game would definitely benefit from an actual map or mini map. That looks like an enemy. Or like, do I learn how to ground pound later maybe? A lot of dead goldfish. Yeah, let's go to the palace. We can explore when we need to come here, when we should be here. And I can worry about cleanup and stuff outside of stream. If I do intend to do that. I don't know if I will. Is there a map in the menu? Oh, it's the Lords of the Fallen map, which is a world map, not an actual like mini map type of map, right? Well, it does help. Like, it lets us know, like, you know, where the main items are. It also shows apparently where bosses are that we fought, which is very interesting. Like, I don't know why you'd want that cluttering the map, but thanks for that. It's funny how chill this game is until it's not. like, now that I know what these are, like, I want to grab them. I think I was leaving a couple of them alone because I wasn't sure what they were at first. There's a crab with a guillotine. Oh my god, I just have 46 points. I should have been leveling stuff up and I didn't. I want to go back and do something about that. More lore facts? Oh, Monster Hunter? Yeah, go for it. Teach me the lore. Siphonophore? An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Oh, it's like the exact opposite of the nail that I'm using. So like instead of what I'm using gives me attack but reduces our MSG, and that one gives you MSG but reduces your attack. That's cute. Got a breed claw. How do you think I get up there? Can I grab that? What just happened? What just happened? Oh wow, I need 100 left. Is that what a living fossil is? Question. Why did the lobster blush? Ew! I'm not reading that. That's not even a joke. That's not even funny. It's stupid. Why is it doing this again? What is going on? What does this mean? Oh, is it a narrative thing? Okay. I'm like looking out for Jaws or something. I'm like what's happening? What's going on? The palace was this way, I think. Yeah, but why? It's the unknown. It's the why of it. And now that I know that the popsicle sticks are a thing, I'm like looking around for popsicle sticks too. Wait, did the palace get attacked? Looks like it. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid. Hey, excuse me? I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you like okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death. Oh wait, yeah, he's got his eyes lit up. It's all so worthless. Oh shit. Party favor. Party hat, dude. Party hat is strong. Party hat is strong. The nuances of the classification system, really. Is this just stuff that's like, is it on the Monster Hunter website or question mark? Is this a different banana or just regular banana? No, it's just regular banana. Can I only buy abilities? No, here we go. I can buy skills wherever I want. Parry. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Done. Buy. How do I buy? Buy. Buy. Buy, 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 buy. Do I have to be in the thing? Do I have to be at the place? I'm going back. I'm buying that. I have 50 points. I'm handicapping myself if I don't go buy things. Do I have to specifically go to the one? I don't believe so, no. The first time you run... No, because the first time you run into a boss that became an enemy later was... It was that one boss. I can't remember his name. It was the one boss where you meet I can't remember the names of anything. After you get to Sky Keep or whatever it was called, you go into that one area where you meet the one woman who makes you do starts you on the path for oh my god, for the evil ending, right? And you fight that one enemy that's like a holy enemy with the flail. You know what I'm talking about? That's the first boss that becomes a regular enemy, and that's pretty far in, right? This game just up and does it to you. Subspecies being a case of divergent evolution, where environmental or genetic pressures forces a species to change and evolve to adapt to their new existence. Example is coral Pookie Pookie, who evolved to utilize the water-rich flora of the coral highlands. Ah, the holy bulwarks. They showed up later, though, right? Thought they showed up later. Were you talking? Well, I mean, like, weren't the holy bulwarks based off of the tutorial boss, right? They showed up later than that too, no? They showed up much later, I thought, no? Yeah, I think they show up way later. They don't come back as quickly as they did in this game. Not by a mile. So I have to... Anything will do? So, like, can I do it here? Because there's only Shelleport, Level Up, and Shell Collection. Where do I do skills? Or do I just have to be standing here? No, like, no, seriously, like, for real, how do I do this? This is not intuitive. I have to be here, I bet. Which, if so, is stupid. Oh, you're saying maybe I unlock it later? No, that's still kind of dumb, IMO. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Yup. I want parry. It says, oh, release the block. So it's not press the block, it's release the block. Huh. Huh. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Okay. Skewer. Press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Is that any good? Streamline. Press circle mid-jump to gracefully dodge. Yes. Yes. You do need to go? That's so stupid. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. We'll do skewer as well. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as the story escalates, so too must the violence. Oh my god. Spearfishing, press L2 to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Oh. 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 Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. Hell yeah. After your shell takes a hit while blocking, your next attack deals increased damage. That's a meh. After parrying an enemy, quickly press R1 to perform a counterattack. Landing a riposte restores a single umami charge. Done. It's just done. It's done. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns the opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. There we go. Now we can go back. After a successful parry, quickly press R1 to perform a riposte that does a lot of damage and restores a single umami charge. Be careful, you aren't invincible during this attack, and other enemies could knock you out of it. Skewer, press R1 while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Okay. Streamline. Cross the jump and then circle. Okay. Parry. So I have to set up the block. It's not pressing block, it's releasing block. Hold L1 to block, then release the button right before an enemy attack lands to parry the attack, taking no shell damage. This will also harm your opponent's balance, getting them closer to becoming capsized. Okay. I have to make sure I can actually nail it though. It sounds like it might be quite difficult in this game because it's like the opposite of what I'm used to. Variant is an individual who through certain circumstances will change dramatically enough to be classified as its own thing. Okay, I get that. Furious for Janghu, either by losing it in combat or purposely ripping it off, has lost his tail and is now permanently stuck in the electric state stage. That's really cool. I want to be here, Central Shells. Is that why? Yeah, because it's not like Sekiro style, right? Or anything. It's not press at the time, it's release at the time. So it's, as much as I don't want to lose the party hat, we should really try it on like a trash mob. Like this guy. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try it again. Too early. I don't know how to have like, I get it though. I get it though. Yeah. Wait, you can try on time? What do you mean? I get it though. It's not too bad. It's just that you have to release the block. You're not pressing block at the right time. You're not just framing a block. You're just framing your release. It sounds weird, but it makes sense. His voice sounds weird now. I mean, everyone's dying. Furious Rojang is just dying faster than all of the rest of us. Fort Slacktide. Oh, there's poison everywhere too. Yeah! I don't think I'm doing the riposte right though. Muscle. It's like a long clam. That gives me more attack too. Where's the muscle? This one. Want more attack at the cost of defense? That, or I could do, hang on. Thank you, Pickle. You get more attack because you get a muscle. Oh! I get it. That's funny. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to put the muscle, right? And then we'll keep the nail. But we'll put the limpet on. Now, we'll trade the 10 defense for 2 resistance. Because now we have 6 attacks. That gives us more attack. Now, lastly, am I misreading the riposte? Oh, quickly press it. Maybe I'm not pressing it fast enough. Yeah, I'm... Ah! My shell! My beautiful shell! Oh, you fat fuck! Also, I gotta go back and rest because I did not come in here with full health. But pour this out for Zeta. I found another void cherry. We got another void cherry can. Or do you not always... No, you do. I just didn't rest. I didn't rest. I went in there with not enough Sunny D-sippies. Crummy crustacean. Alright. We got this time. We got this time. The microplastic paved roads are kind of funny. In a dystopian kind of way. That's the riposte. I just don't think I was doing it fast enough. So the window seems really small. Hello? Jesus Christ! No! This is now the rest of the night. This is the rest of the night. Learning all the... Yeah! Just learning all the attack timings. Ow, you mother trucker. I died. Oh, wait, the riposte? Am I hitting it too early? Was that what's going on? No, they remind me a bit of the... What were they called in Lies of P? The automatons or whatever they were called? They're very janky. It's like a snap attack. I can't parry the one with the comb. That's not fair. Don't give me a parry and then take it away. Where did the game say that the parry, your ability to parry, is based on the strength of your shell? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. It's not cool. It's uncool. It's the opposite of cool. Nice. Okay, this one. I'm gonna do this one again. I'm gonna get it this time. I feel it in my loins. Bitch! Second. Second. I'm dying, Kubo. Thank you for the help. I needed that. Oh! Get over here. Get over here. I like it. I like it. I like it. You just gotta learn the timing, though. Like everything. Now we're talking. That was not what I did not mean to do that. Wasted that. Breed claw. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that, but tough. Thank you for the guidance, Saf. I appreciate you. It's not bad. It's just a little bit different. It's just a little bit different than how you do it in other games, but yeah, Will is definitely right though about the way the enemies attack. It's a bit jank. It's not as fluid as like, say, Elden Ring or like Dark Souls 3, right? Well, 3 I had trouble with too. 3 I had trouble with parrying. I didn't even bother trying to parry in 3. But the timing is a little weird because they have like pretty long windups for the most part, I think, and then a very fast, snappy attack. Did you just make a lane shell, Joe? Oh my god. Top tier. Some of these jumps are insane too. Ow, you. I poor Sheldon. Wait, he's got the party hat, right? Give me the party hat. Yeah. Yeah, party hat. Wait, what? Coconut bowling ball shell? Coconut bowling ball shell? I like the party hat shell. I don't want to drop down there yet. Nice, dude. Dude, you are so close. You can almost taste it. guess maybe I should just drop down. But I wanna control that engagement. There's 3 of them. There we go. We are getting better. We are getting better. Invertebrate elim? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. No, no, no! Give me this. Well, Dubs, let me tell you what. We unlocked parry and riposte. So we've officially gotten the hang of it. The question is, which way is the critical path? What? Crime. Possession of seaweed. What? This has to be the critical path, so I need to go back down and explore the base level still. Go this way more. That's a guard. No, just call me Matthew Perry. Call me Matthew Perry. And if you get bored of that, call me Luke Perry. Oh, they can't run through the poison? Look at that parry! They got parrying now, dude!
We got parrying in the crab game. Get parried on, loser.
Crime. Coveting his neighbor's shell. We weren't even gone that long. Like, what happened here? I mean, yeah, I died 15 times, but aside from that, we weren't gone that long. We weren't gone super long. Look at those parries! Look at those parries!
Look at it! Look at the parries!
This user's been timed out for typing a wall of text. Parry Poppins! Oh my god, no one's made that one yet. Parry Poppins. If you cut every corner, it is really not that bad. Everybody does it, even mom and dad. If nobody sees it, then nobody gets mad. It's the American way. I'm stuck in the ground! That was not cool, game. That was not cool. The game stuck me in the ground. I couldn't move until I got hit. I am not happy about that. I am fucking mad. Not cool. Perry-lament? Like parliament? Perry-lament? Perry-lamente? Acetaminophen? Paracelsus? Paralysis. Paralysis. Hang on, I gotta climb up these two towers. Oh, have I not been down there? Oh. Lose your shell, loser. I gotta get my dialysis. You guys all came out to play tonight. These memes are not dreams. First past the riposte wins. Okay, there's two. There are two lobsterinos over there. That's not bueno. That's the opposite of bueno. Unbueno. I don't know what is all good to level up aside from my attack. I guess damage prevention is good now that we have shells. We have shells that we like. And we know that our shells will take damage. And we don't want to lose all of our shells. But Vitality is good too. Oh, resistance to status effects too. MSG if you want shell damage would be better. I forgot that matters now. That's for shell damage though? I'm not doing it. I'm not getting it done. What's up here? Oh! What? There we go. See ya, fucker. Whelk. A tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Plus 15% shell spell damage. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting from a game design standpoint. Breed claw. I'm just doing this to heal up. Dude, you got fucking styled on. Fucking dunked. The parry is good. The parry is good. The parry is good. The parry is great. You will surrender your shell as of this date. Is that the coconut? I gotta go put my lime in it. Hang on. Whee! Roll out. Oh, shell weight. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Exactly. So let me read this. So this is the first large one we've got. Okay. fragmented piece of coconut. Roll forward at high speed to cover long distances quickly, or smack into your enemies. I gotta try this. I want to try this on these guys. That guy's in the gunk, so I'm not gonna try him. I'm trying this guy. It's amazing. Yeah. We're learning! Dude, it's busted. Zaf, I didn't even know you played this game. You know your shit, dude. You know what my favorite thing about my favorite thing about playing these games and streaming them is meeting all you smart people. Yeah, he doesn't roll now. He just kind of falls on his face. But that move is too strong. Wait, you legit speedrun this game? I just thought you were sharing speedrun tactics. I never thought for a second that you actually speedrun it. Oh my god. Did you know I was gonna play this today? Like when you first you've only known me for like what not even a week yet. Is it just coincidence that you showed up right like the stream before I started playing this game? The game is definitely coming into its own now, so I think it might just suffer from early game. It might just suffer from having a rough early game. Crime partying after hours. Yeah, once we got skills and stuff, it improved pretty quickly. Jay scuttling. And what I mean by that is once we unlocked parry, it became a good game. I was not, to be clear, I was not hating the game. It just didn't feel like anything special at the start. But now that we have parrying, it's like the entire game is opened up to us now. Aw, that's a cute crab with ramen hair. I hope she's not dead. It won't open from this side. Break what to me? Are you gonna give me a reason to not like the game? Do parries not do shit later on? That crabby. No! You're just taking a nap. What are you talking about? This is a kid's game. This is a game for babies. She's just sleeping. She's just sleeping. I don't understand though, so like... Oh no. Is this like 9 souls all over again? I have a question for you. I have a question for you. So like, sometimes I'm killing these guards and they're dropping skill up points. Is it just for the first kill that happens? How do you keep track of that? Or is it just like if their eyes are purple, it means that they'll drop one on death? Like, how do I know if they're gonna drop one and if I've gotten all of them? An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. If their eyes glowed. Okay. That was, well, at first I thought it just meant they were stronger. They were like, you guys were saying polluted, so I thought maybe it was someone else. But that's good to know that it means that they will drop an item. That is good game design. Yeah, that is good game design. I don't think it did drop over there. Okay. want to touch that. The entire thing happening like the game darkens and stuff is the corruption. And pollution? There's only one solution for Earth's pollution. Kill all humans. Fuck me. I'm losing to the there we go. I'm like, why is this so difficult? I'm gonna see my mom. I love my mom. No, it's my mom. You can't have her. Ow, you bitch! I made that harder than it needed to be. I'm gonna lose my cocoa nut. My cocoa nutty. It does have a lot of health though, which is very nice. Very, very bueno. Which is French for well and good, I believe. Or good and plenty. I can't. It's one of the two. Uh-oh. There it is. I'm cuckoo for Koopo nuts. Pow pow. Really, there was nothing back here. I just wasted all that time. I don't want to lose my cocoa nut. It's so kooky. Shit. 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 My cocoa nut. My cocoa nut's about to become cocoa gone. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Are you hearing? Hear me out. Coco Knot, you win. You win, Will. You win. You beat me. I couldn't think of anything. That's... God damn it, it's so good. Okay, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Make sure you're paying attention and really listen. Really listen. Cocoa nut acquired. I'm learning, man. I'm doing the thing where you use your brain sometimes, you know? Like I'm activating the titular brain cell. I'm gonna go this way. Right? Just up there. Yeah, it respawns all the enemies, which is good for grinding, but like if I just go here, like I just gotta fight this one guy, right? Like if you don't want to fight, I'll kick things off. Dude, it is really good. I mean, you can't really dodge, but like the rolling attack is strong. It has an insane amount of defense. And the parry. The parry. Oh, wait, is it next to the gun in like the list? Can I see all mine, or is that only for... Yeah, it's whatever. I'll look at it later. This map is crazy. This is a very well-designed map. Like, look, I've been throwing out a lot of criticisms, especially early on in the game, so I feel like it's appropriate that we start to talk about the things that are suddenly good about it, which is the parrying is actually very good. And this particular map design, I feel, is very good, too. Wait, does the gun have durability? Blue star limb. Gimme. Do you take fall damage? I was assuming that you did because of one of those, one of the things I saw in the assist menu. It seemed to imply that you might take fall damage, so I'm fluttering when I jump down to be safe, but I don't know if I have to. I cannot believe that you actually speedrun this game and you just randomly found me one, like, the week I was planning to play it. Did I even put up a schedule? No, I didn't put up a schedule for this week. So like, you had no way of knowing. You had zero way of knowing I was going to play this game. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. It's like if you fall off the world or into like a pit. We can test it. Song's not bad either. Whee! No swap shell. No shell swap. I'm very happy with what I have now. Thank you. Okay, which way do I want? This should take me to the main area. Zaf, did you know? Were you also a fan of Ray Fencer Musashi? Dude, do I know you? Do we know each other in real life? Are you gonna like throw that at me at one point randomly too? Ray Fencer Musashi is my jam. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Well, I mean, like, no, you were here when I played Ray Fencer Musashi. I know. I'm just like, I'm saying, like, I didn't know that. I don't know many people who know the game, dude. So like, to meet somebody randomly like you, like this week, and you're just like, you're into all the games I'm randomly streaming is amazing. Like, it's gotta be more than a coincidence. There are no such things as small coincidences or big coincidences. Just coincidences. Ooh, I haven't done my yearly watch of Seinfeld. I still have to do that. I've already watched through all of The Simpsons and King of the Hill this year. We're only in April. I gotta do my Seinfeld watch. Oh shit. If you like Klonoa, and you should follow... Hang on. I never know how to spell it. Hang on. I'm a bad streamer. We know this. We knows. Here we go. If you like Klonoa, you should follow Crow. Because Crow was playing it this week. Next time I talk to her, I'll ask her if and when she plans to play it again. Twitch, can you let me do this, please? There we go. Go. Yeah, she was streaming Klonoa 2 this week. So she plays a lot of older games. So she plays a lot of similar content that I play. Did you just... Wow. I want to stop and talk about that. That was an idle animation. He pulled out a healing item and started juggling it and then dropped it. And it removed it from my inventory. That is not cute. That is not cute at all. That should not be a thing. Good man. or woman or person. I don't know. Good Zaff. Good Zaff. I'm gonna play Crash Bandicoot, by the way. Yes, I'm gonna play Crash Bandicoot. We're going through Spyro now, but I have the Spyro trilogy, and I have the Spyro trilogy and the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, so I do plan to play all those games. Good Extant Bean. Yeah, well, it didn't waste it. We see how like I have 4 on the bottom right. Oh, you can't see. I keep forgetting you guys can't see. On the bottom right shows my both my microplastics as well as how many heals I have left. Okay, it was at 4. He pulled one out. His idle animation, he took one out and it removed it from my inventory. So I went from 4 to 3, and then he dropped it and it started moving away. I don't know if you saw it. He dropped it and started moving away. So the game effectively punished me for stopping playing without going in the pause menu by trying to steal a healing item from me. That's not cool. That's straight up bullshit. That's not cute. I will talk about everything I love and hate about this game before we're done. Right when I was starting to move over to like all these things that they were introducing that I was liking and I was vibing with it, they did that, and now I'm just straight up mad. I can't. Can you lock on? What is this? It bugs. It soft locks. Oh god, is this something I need to be worried about? Something I need to pay attention to? I can't. It's not letting me lock onto him. Like, this fight shouldn't be this difficult. That's nice though. That locks on, it looks like. Exactly, Will. Exactly. I'm legit mad about that. Like, I'm not even, this isn't a bit. I'm legit mad about that. Oh, I feel like I want to, at least when I'm 1v1ing, you know, but I'm assuming this is gonna be a boss fight. So the cool thing is that we've got this shortcut right here. Once we're done with this game with Crab Souls, well, I was gonna suggest maybe Neo, because I know people have been asking for that. Hang on, you want me to go through everything? I'll talk through what I, damn it. I'll talk through the ones I know I have, okay? So we have Neo 1, we have Neo 2, we have Anatria. There's another one I know they have. I don't know if I'll play them on stream. I have the Surge 1 and 2. And now we have Black Myth Wukong, thanks to Crow. So that's what, 5 options, 6 options? I think I have more, but I'd have to go scrolling. I'd have to go scrolling through my library, but off the top of my head, we have those. Is there a real quick and easy way to like scroll through or filter by Souls-like games on my Steam? Hang on, let me check real fast. So if I go library, can I filter by like tags somehow? Like here, tag. So like if I do like Souls-like. Apparently it thinks a lot of things are Souls-likes. But here, let me share my window. Sorry, quick game break. Quick game talk break. Where is my Steam window? Oh, absolutely, dude. Especially because you gifted it to me, so you and I have to play. That's a non-starter. We have to play. All right. So, allegedly, these are all the quote-unquote Souls-likes I have according to Steam. So we have whatever the heck After Image is. All right, we're playing another Crab's Treasure right now. Armored Core is a game I have, but for personal reasons, I'm not too excited to try and play it, but if enough people actually want me to, we can do it. Biomutant, I guess. I've never played that, but I have that. Thank you, Crow, for Black Myth Wukong. We have Black Myth Wukong. We have Blasphemous 1 and 2. Whatever the heck Blue Fire is, I have that. I bought this, if you guys remember when I was playing. Yeah, I have personal reasons why I just lost complete and total interest in playing it, and the reasons are something I'm more than happy to talk to you outside stream for, but I'm not going to bring them up on stream. But I bought Chronos because people told us that it was technically a prequel to Remnant, so I did buy that. I started Code Vein in my early streaming days. Rune and I picked it up, but I only got to like the first boss. Like I only have like 9 achievements, so we can always go back and play that. I don't know, I just found it a little rough. Apparently Cuphead is a Souls-like, but I actually talked to, there it is, Noxina added to their library. Oh, they do it. So, dude, if you got Code Vein, we should play it. Even like not on stream, we can play it off stream. Like I do want to beat it. I do want to play it, like go back to it. But like it was the game that I was specifically playing only with, like when Rune was available, we were co-oping through it. I think that kind of fell to the side, so I'll probably restart. Tilly, what's up, dude? How's your Saturday going, man? Welcome in. Curse of the Dead Gods. I have no idea what that is. It might have been gifted to me. Dark Souls 2, we already beat. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it's good. We're talking about Souls games. So I'm playing a new game today. I'm playing Crab Souls, but we want to know, we're trying to align on what we're going to play when we're done with this. So we beat Dark Souls 3. We beat Dark Souls Remastered. Darksiders 3, I've never played. I've never played any of the Darksiders games. I have one. I have one Darksiders game. I guess it's Darksiders 3. I don't know where the other two are. Dead Cells, no thanks. No thanks. Whoa, dude, you got to go to theater today? That's awesome, man. Dude, I love theater. I love theater. You wouldn't know it because I haven't gone to a live theater like pre-COVID. But I love that. That must be awesome, dude. That must have been fun. Comically bad. Yeah, I think I played the original Darksiders. I think I played the demo and it wasn't doing it for me. It was very clunky. Death's Door I've thought about. Dude, sometimes things are so bad they're good, right? That's an art in and of itself. Death's Door is a game I want to play. Haven't decided if I want to do it on stream or not. Wasn't sure if you'd call it Souls-like, but apparently Steam thinks it is. Death's Gambit, no idea what that is. Dungeonborn, I heard... Well, I downloaded it, but I haven't heard much of anything about it. I don't know if it's good. Elden Ring, we've never played before. Night Rain, thank you, Dubs, for this gifted. Thank you. So we will be playing this at some point when it comes out. We'll be forcing Dubs and Will and everyone else to play with us. Crow, Rune. I don't know what Elderborn is, but I have it. I don't know what Eldest Souls is, but I have it. Unguard is a game that I bought that I want to play. There's no way I'm your favorite streamer. You don't need to lie to me. You don't need to butter me up. I already like you, dude. I bought this game on a whim. I don't know if it's actually a difficult Souls game, but it seems like on paper it checks all the boxes. So again, dead game on Twitch, but I may play it on stream. I have it to play as a game to play. I might just grab it one day and play that. Would you call Ender Lilies a Souls-like? I don't know. I thought it was more of a Metroidvania. 20 high school students trying their best Downtown Abbey accents. You think you say Elder Lilies is a Souls-like? Is it more Souls-like or Metroidvania? Inotria. This was gifted to me by... It might have been Cable. I think it was Cable. I'm pretty sure Cable gifted me Inotria and the Tales of Arise DLC for Christmas. I was getting ready to go back to that DLC too. It was Cable, right? Thank you, Cable. I remembered. I was gonna feel so bad if I forgot. I've done Lies of P twice. So I did one playthrough, a blind playthrough, and then we did a New Game Plus playthrough to get all the achievements. But I wouldn't mind going back to it at some point. I have no idea what Going Under is. Damn, did you know me back then, Tilly? Holy shit. That means you've been around for a while. Longer than I had thought. In what world is Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix a Souls-like? Was that when you met me? That's crazy. That's crazy. You've been here for a long time then, dude. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you being here, man. Hellpoint. I want to preface this. I have a lot of games that I don't know anything about. Serial lurker, I appreciate you. It means a lot, man. It really does. I wish I had, you know, other ways to say that. But I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're engaging, whether you're streaming with me, whether you're playing with me. Like, you guys are all awesome. There's a reason why I dedicate 24 to 60, well, 24 to 30 hours streaming, and God knows how many hours off stream doing other shit. Because you guys give me reason to. Tilly, I have not played it, and I want to play it so bad, and we've talked about playing it, and I was trying to get a group to play it, and I know that Will wants to play with me. I think Dubs said he was going to play with me. I tried to force Cable to play with me. I have an extra key. I've been trying to find somebody to offload it, and I really wanted to get Cable to play with me. I was going to, but then like I got super depressed for like the last couple weeks, and so I was originally planning to play it, but I pushed it back. We are going to play it. We are going to play it. We're going to force a bunch of people to play it with us, whether it's 2 people or I just force people to rotate in and out with their characters. It's gonna fucking happen because I will do it for free. You fucking Remnant 1, again, like I've talked about before, like I stayed away from it because the marketing did nothing for me. The story does nothing for me. But the gunplay is god tier. The gunplay is second only to Destiny. Like, it's just so good. Remnant 2, Cable, if you remember. I can message you. We can talk about it again if you're interested still. But I don't know if you remember when we played Remnant. I think you would enjoy it because, like, for the reason I just said, like, I know you love Destiny. And I'm very critical about gunplay in games. Like, the only reason I ever went back to Destiny for Destiny 2 was because the gunplay is just unmatched. Like, absolutely unmatched. And I never felt any gunplay as good as Destiny 2. But the last time I picked up a game and said, this gunplay is phenomenal, I'm hooked, was Destiny 2 and Remnant 1. So, yeah, it's, what we could do, Cable, is if you want to get into it, we can play the first game. I can get you into the first game. We can talk through it. And at least at that point, like, if you try the first game and you say you don't like it, then no worries. Like, you won't be wasting, well, you wouldn't be wasting the key if I gave you the key anyway. I have extra keys, and I'd like to give them away. I want to try to find a way to incorporate giveaways into some of these streams too, whether I do them through the stream with the Discord. I might just do it randomly through Discords because at least I know people in the Discord are actually community members. But I get a lot of free keys, from past acquaintances, from the fact that I own everything, gifts from people, humble bundles, and God knows all that other shit. But I have a lot of games and I have a lot of extra keys to just sit around doing nothing. So oftentimes what I like to do is I don't really talk about it, but if I hear like somebody like in chat or in Discord or on the phone calls or whatever who's like, oh, I'm really interested in this game, and I'm like, and I look over and I'm like, oh, I got a key, and I just throw it to people. But I like to give them away. But I have a Remnant 2 key, and so I've been going to people. I'm like, hey, Cable, you want to play? It costs you nothing. I got a key. I'll give you the key. I got a key. Just take the key. That sounds good because I was a little concerned over. I don't know anything about Remnant 2 other than the fact that the jobs are different. Where there was no job in 1, right? You could spec into everything and just have like 850 levels. But I think you have to actually specialize in 2. Like the trees are more truncated or something. So I was a little worried about that because it sounded like a step backwards. But anyway, no idea what Hellpoint is. Hollow Knight we beat. Fantastic game. I hate Metroidvanias. That's not fair. You guys know my stance on Metroidvanias. I like good Metroidvanias. Jump King, I've never played. Oh, Kena, right? This is absolutely a Souls-like, right? This counts. This game counts. I've heard that this game is like if Pixar made a Souls-like again, probably like Crab Souls, like deceptive in its visuals, but Disney Souls. Yeah, so that was one. Liza P. Little Noah is not a Souls-like. It is a roguelite. Does not belong here. Little Witch No Beta, I believe, is one. What's the game? Let me know. Lords of the Fallen, I've heard the name, but I know nothing about it. I should go. I should probably go look it up. I will not force you guys. I will not force you guys to watch me play this, but I will play this and I will get all the achievements. This one I've beaten 4.5 times already. I may force you guys to watch me play it one more time at some point. I wouldn't surprise me. It's like an indie game or something, right? I have no idea what Minoria is. It was probably gifted to me. Monster Hunter World is absolutely a Souls-like. Oh, I do own Morbid. So we have Morbid. Bleak Faith, I think, is $15 right now. I might buy that. I know you have to like 3 playthroughs and you have to like kill bosses in specific ways and stuff, right? Mortal Shell, I have not heard anything good about it, but I own it. 9 Souls, Cable specifically. I went back and got all achievements. I played the game twice. I'm a monster. I destroyed things. Neo 2 and Neo 1. Ori apparently is a game. Whatever the hell Outward is. Rain World, which I was actually going to go take a look at and see what it looks like, because now I can probably force full screen mode with borderless. So I might actually stream this. I might actually stream this at some point. I didn't know it was a Souls-like. Some new DLC came out for it too. Remnant 1 we already beat and I got all the achievements for that. Remnant 2 we just talked about. Outward is PS5 survival game with Dark Souls 2 combat. Oh, that might be up my alley actually. Scars Above is a game I really want to play. This is a game I really want to play. It unfortunately had a really bad launch because they were looking for a publisher a long time ago and their vertical slice was phenomenal. But apparently have you played this, Dubs? Apparently like they never went and finished the rest of the game from what I was able to surmise. So like the first hour of the game or whatever is just phenomenal and then it turns super generic as shit. But I was so hyped at this game. I was so hyped about this game. And I've waited years for it to come out. And so I bought it with the express purpose of playing it on stream at some point, regardless of if anybody shows up. That's gonna be a I want to play this, and if you don't wanna be here, then you don't be here type of games. But no, I was supposed to buy you 9 Souls. I gotta send you. I'm gonna send you a gift card. I think the Igong fight, like I said, if you try to play, it's one of those things like I was trying to play it in an aggressive way that made the pain points of the way the game's combat was coded annoying. So if you don't play it that way, and if you learn to read her moves, it's a fine boss fight. But the major issue still remains, like if you don't know how to dodge that ultimate attack at the start of the 3rd phase, you just get pissed off because you put in 3 to 5 minutes of effort to get to that phase to learn nothing. The second time I did the fight, it was very clean and very buttery smooth. But it's a good boss fight. Like it's a great game. It's just that, you know, like I said, there were some fundamental things that I was not enjoying at that final boss fight. Yes, Igon is pretty much Melania. Melania on steroids. But yeah, it's like, yeah, like when you're doing Melania, like she does like waterfall dance and the dive bomb and shit, and you're just like, if you get hit by it, you're fucked. You gotta do it all over again. Like so you're like, you know, how am I supposed to learn it if it's a one shot? So that's all. I enjoyed playing it through a second time. I wasn't rage playing it. I never rage get anything, but I feel like the Igong fight asks for too much of the player with respect to like persevering and dealing with the one shots, being expected to put in the time and effort to get to the one shots and stuff like that. But it's a really good game. It was a good recommendation by Cable. I'm glad that we played it. I had a lot of fun with it. I wasn't expecting it to be so brutal though. I thought we were gonna have a fun furry adventure and it was anything but it was still fun. Steel Rising I heard is a game, so we can play that. Stranger Paradise I already got all the achievements by my own. Stray Blade was a game that I was kind of interested in, but I heard it's really shitty. The Surge and The Surge 2. Dubs, you were the one who said you loved it, so I got it. I have it. these are probably completely dead games because they're super old, but I heard the Surge 2 is actually worth playing, so I have those. I don't know what this is, but I like the dude's coat. Thymesia, I got that. Apparently Trombone Champ is a Souls-like. Why do you have a grudge against it? And then this game that I'm gonna randomly play and get banned from Twitch because I don't know if it's like hypersexual, like lolly girl game, but it's basically like a Chinese ripoff of Sekiro. So I grabbed it. So I just wanted, like, I'm gonna say I'm playing a Souls-like game and like suddenly pull up this disgusting like chibi looking shit. But that's all that I have. I hope you're paying attention. I hope you're taking notes. That's what's available for the next Souls-like if we want to talk about what we want to transition into. Those are your options. Okay. What is Unreal Wukong? I was debating buying Wolong because it was on sale, but I might just wait for the who's a what's it, the Steam's Sumerial sale. Wait, the game is called Unreal Wukong? I was thinking like you were like, have you seen Wukong in Unreal Engine? What is it? What is it? Drunkrat! Drunkrat, thank you for the raid, dude. How'd the rest of your stream go? Hi, Zareta. How you guys doing? Welcome into Souls Saturday stream. God damn it, I guarantee, I promise you this is actually a Souls game. It looks very cute. It is just as infuriating as any regular Souls game. If you didn't just watch me get blasted in my ass. Fula, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. I am a crab. I am a crab. Star Wars Fallen Order. It is it not? It is. And the only reason I haven't played those yet is because you have to have Origin, right? You need to install Origin to play those games. And I was mad because I really wanted to play them. They looked really interesting. So, oh my God, Cable's here for Drunkrat this time. So let me walk you guys through. Oh God, I'm being attacked. So we are a crab. We have souls. This game implements things that I enjoy in Souls-likes, like parrying. So to parry in this game, you hide in your shell. You hide in your shell, and when they run up at you like that, you gotta pop out of your shell. And I have a spork for a weapon. But this game is very. When we started playing it today, we're not too far. It's incredibly cute. It's very deceptive because it's actually quite difficult, like incredibly difficult. It starts off a little rough. I was having a little bit some issues with it, but then we unlocked parrying and countering, and now I'm in my element. Some other things you have to worry about too is you have no gear. So you have a shell. Your shell takes durability damage. So you're constantly looking for what shell you want to wear, what the durability is of the shell, what type of special ability the shell has. If you block with the shell, it takes damage, you don't get destroyed. And your magic abilities are tied to the shell too. But it's a Souls-like. It's a Souls-like. It's pretty voice acted well. I think we're in front of a boss, so Drunkrat has this habit of raiding into me when I'm about to get my shit wrecked. For lack of a better term.
I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Au contraire, little hermit.
Au contraire.
Clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a
Drunkrat, I hope you have fun with Pun next week. We got to figure out when you and I are gonna hang out.
That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving.
Oh, she's making everybody tear the castle down?
This life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Okay.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Yeah, that was really good.
Squirming!
Oh no, I'm gunked. What's that mean? Oh, I take poison damage. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Bad show.
You're mine.
Oh, it's a grab. She's got them grabs. Oh, no, my shell's gone.
Wait.
I got grabbed. What does the teacup do? A jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed. Oh. Welcome back, Kira. Shiny barrels. Where? No, those are, I'll show you. Those are soda cans. Oh, that's the grab. I got it that time. I got it that time. Well, taking her to half health at the first try, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. I'm actually very happy with how this went down. It's not over yet. We might win this first try. Oh my god, we did it first try! That's the drunk rat special.
And
We did it! We did it first try!
you'll see one day.
That's the third boss we fought? Fourth boss? That's the first boss we one-shot. It's the parry, dude. The second you give me a parry, it's game over. Right? No, no, you were here last week. I died like 40 times to freaking the final boss in Elden Ring. Like 40 times. No, the game's finally starting to click. This is a good game. I was a little concerned at the start, but it's actually quite good. So, oh, this is an adaptation. Demand this type of high-tier gameplay every visit. I don't know. You guys are great. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to have met Drunkrat and all you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, Drunkrat. I love you, dude. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. That sounds awesome. Wait, what voice was doing this? Like, holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No. When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I gotta find a way after him. Oh my god, power runs through you. You've learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with R2 at the cost of umami charges. Umami! Oh my god, Zaretta, go to bed. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Dude, Crab Game is starting to click. It's a cute game, but it is tough. Here's the nice thing though, man. Here's the nice thing though. So like, say you're interested in the game, right? Because it's cute, but like, you know, maybe, you know, it's just too difficult for you. The devs have the devs have added assist mode, accessibility options. So you can change the difficulty, you can give yourself, you know, more defense, you can reduce the damage that you take, you can lower enemies' health so they die faster, you can give yourself a larger invincibility window for rolling, give yourself a larger parry window. Like this is a very progressive way for devs to, you know, make games the difficulty that they feel that it should be, but also allow for people to enjoy the game in whatever way they want to. Like Nine Souls did the same thing. And I love that. I love devs that take the time and the effort to incorporate stuff in that so that they can allow as many people who want to experience their game regardless of their, you know, comfortability level of skill, allows them options to be able to enjoy the game either way. Krill's gain bloodlust. What does it cost though? What did they say? It costs umami, right? So like, hang on, how much is it? Does it say how much it costs? It doesn't. I have no idea how many charges it costs. But yeah, you only have like, there's, as far as equipment is, like I think you only have the one weapon, and then you have your shell, which is your defense, but you can like attach things to your shell that give you stats, and then apparently these are new skills that you get. Okay. I should probably level up resilience at this point, right? Because it lowers the damage that our shell takes. So I should probably do something like this. Or maybe like this. Let's do this, and then my next level up, I will do Vitality. And then maybe another MSG. That's where I'm at. Krill's getting bloodless. He seems to have gotten really... what's the word? Really comfortable with killing people in roughly 5... Oh my god, have we been streaming for 5 hours? Wow. I didn't think I was going that long. The last time I looked at the stream time, it was 3 hours. Zaf, I did it in one shot. I beat it first try. I was really worried though. I was really worried because I got grabbed twice. I thought it was all Jover. But I first tried it. And I owe it to you. 1 in a Krillion. Yeah, he did not feel bad at all. Bon Jover. It wants me to use the adaptation. Oh, that actually is sweet. It takes 2 charges. It takes 2 charges. All right, I snoozed ads as long as I could. Ads are going to start in 2 minutes. Time flies when you're under the sea. Ooh, Void Cherry. So the question is, where do we go from here? We got to chase after the loan shark, right? The claw staggers, that's good to know. That's very good to know. So we need to get... Oh, this was a jewelry box. Her throne was a jewelry box. Also, am I missing any shells? Am I missing any shells? Let me double check this real fast. Shell collection. No, so we have found every shell. Plus gun. Plus gun. So... Oh, here? Yeah, we weren't able to go through here last time, right? Because there was a guard guarding it. So is everything getting dark because of the pollution? Watch out for the boulder. I like getting hit by boulders. I'm really good at it. Oh, wait, here. Well, that was a big one. I also noticed how she had a 30th birthday tiara and puked a lot. Very accurate. She wasn't puking when we first met her. We went to, you know what? I actually have a question now too. Like, what are we gonna do with the pearl that we grabbed for her? I completed the spiked staircase. I believe so. I can go back and check. I believe I did, because we got the hook, right? We got the fishing line, and then I went and did all the fishing line jumping thingies with it. I believe. It was not this one, it was this one, right? Yeah, so I did two things. I went up the stairs, right? I think we cheated the stairs. We did the stairs by doing this. Then we went up the stairs and we found an item. Okay, so we found the item, we picked that up. The store I don't believe opens, so that was all that was up here. And then I believe we used the fishing line to get up the stairs. And we avoided the boulder because you had to go up the boulder, like up the boulder. You had to go this way to get the pearl. So yeah, we did that. We should be all caught up. So we need to go through this door. That's poison. Yeah. Oh, that boulder vibe. You mentioned boulder, but can't talk. You mentioned boulder vibe, and I thought you were implying that it was going to happen again. I did pass it. I did not get hit by it, which is very odd considering I love taking boulders to the face when I play Dark Souls games. But I guess I don't like taking boulders to the face when I'm playing Crab Souls. So I learned that about myself. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. It's just that these doors are open now since we finished the boss. Question is, what is over on that side? What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Where's this gonna take us? This game is definitely warmed up on me now that we've got like a full suite of abilities and stuff. The city? So do I have all the abilities that I need to like explore all of Slacktide and get all the skill points and stuff? Because we're still missing a number of... I think we only found like half the skill points, or at most like 2/3 of the skill points. Not yet? Okay, then I'll worry about it later. I guess it doesn't matter unless we hit a wall. I think all the ketchup banners. This guy's got a solo cup for a shell. Oh god. Oh my god. That is nostalgic as hell. What is that? Is that Vaporwave? Is that what it's called? Oh my god. That was my childhood. At the bowling alley. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa. What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you could only get in the shallows, so I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course, and then use that profit to trade up to my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge of the city's completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. What, New Carcinia? New Carcinogen? Shuck me, man. Look how sad he looks. How do we get around then? Can I just jump down and go through? Oh, I missed something. What do you mean, nope? Well, then I'm like, oh, it's magic. You know? Never believe it's not so. Ooh, banana. Stainless relic. A workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. It just takes me a couple hours, staff. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. You guys have better brains than I do. I've taken too many blows to the head. And I'm not even joking. I've taken too many blows to the head. There are relics that improve your fork. There better be. Sauce nozzle. Now I have a pointy ass. Residue of a painful venom lines the outside of this armor. Special ability, Twist Top. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by the vortex. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna use it. It's lower defense, but hang on, can I try it out? I'm taking it. It's not the coconutty, but my ass sticks out so far. Wanna touch it? Not gonna lie, Zap, I thought about going back and grabbing a new coconut. Get up. That's not bad. Oh, where did you come from? Now what? Oh, can I bounce off this? Oh, it's a sponge! SpongeBob! Sponge boy me Bob! Oh, how do I fight that guy? Don't look, Mr. Speedrunner or Mrs. Speedrunner. Speedrunner Coon. Don't tell me not to abuse something. What gives you the right? No, I'm not gonna do something that lazy. Is this new? This is just a soda can, right? Yeah. Ooh, the party hat. I want the party hat. Give me your party hat. Get. I knew you would see it my way. Speedrunner of indeterminate form, exactly. Look, I don't want to assume anything, okay? Just trying to cover my bases. Because you know what happens when you assume, right? Zaf, do you know what happens when you assume? Yeah, I played 1 or 2 video games in my day. Is that just a regular shot glass? But yeah, it's got no. Well, that too, yes, but when you assume things, you're wrong sometimes. Yes, Will. Yes. When you assume things, you're wrong sometimes. Oh my god, he's got a toothpick for a weapon. Does it have an olive on it still? See ya. No, it doesn't make an ass out of you and me. You're wrong sometimes. This way? No! Oh, shucks. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. I will never wear a shot glass ever again. You skip this part? How do you skip it? You do the cheaty doodle? No, you're wrong sometimes. I don't know why is this such a hard concept? I will. No, I'm not. The shot glass is persona non grata. Mellow, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to Crab Soul Saturday. Oh, I fucking love parrying. Will, you gotta give this another try. You gotta give this another try. You just got it's just opposite of Dark Souls. You let go of the block to parry. Oh, what just oh my god. Objecta non grata. I need to get my shoals back. I need to get my Dr. Shoals back. I gotta practice that thing more. This guy's tough. He's a tough cookie. Fall! Yes! A thimble! That's like the Monopoly piece. I always picked that piece when I played Monopoly, and then they made new Monopoly pieces and they took it out. They took it out. They replaced it. I was like, why do you replace the one piece? It's the piece I pick every time I play Monopoly. Crub Souls is not bad, man. It was a little rough getting to start, but like once we unlocked parry and riposte, things started coming into their own. Look at that. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How was your day though, man? Hope you're having a good weekend. Rolling, like keep. Rolling. Oh, no! Okay, it's not insta-kill. Okay, it's not insta-kill. He is spitting Tic Tacs. He is spitting exploding Tic Tacs. Oh, am I supposed to roll through the explosion? What's over there? I don't know which way's the critical path. Oh, am I on the critical path then? Yeah, it looks like it. So I want to go this way. Okay. Thank you for looking out. Oh. We did not save the Krusty Krab yet. Mr. Krabs is not feeling it now. Maybe later. Ow, it hurts, Kupo. I just accidentally used it to move. I used a move. I don't know what it is. Grants your shell invincibility from the next 3 hits. Whoa! Whoa! If I parry, does it still count as a hit? No. Dude, spend time with your friends. You're gonna be older one day and maybe you'll be better than I was. Maybe you'll be better off than I did, but like, I don't think I have any IRL friends left at this point, mostly because I moved, but you like, you know, enjoy time with your friends while you have it. Because one day they won't be here and you'll wish that they were. Ooh, I thought I did that too early. Baby possums. Baby possums are cute. I saw a big ass one the other day. It won't count if I parry it. That's amazing. Oh, a she star down by the she star. Okay, here's do I dare try and kill this guy and get another thimble? Give me your thimble. There it is. Yeah. Does your dog attack them, or did your dog try to play with them? Has your dog ever gotten skunked before? So I keep picking up these sea stars, and I thought that they were stowaway items, but like that's the third one I've picked up now. So why am I getting so many? Why am I getting so many sea stars? Because there's only, no, it does say I have 3. Like, how am I supposed to equip 3 of them? You can only ever equip 1. Why do I keep finding them? Can you sell them? She likes chasing squirrels and cats. That's cute. How am I supposed to do that if I only have three inventory slots for it? Oh, I'm effed. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Will I find a way to get more cost later? Will I unlock a way to... Yeah! Okay. I got you. That's true too, Will. No, that's true too. I understand that completely. I don't know if I'm ever going to need that. No, that's a lie. The hook move sounds really good, but the fact that it needs a consumable makes me afraid to ever use it. That's why I didn't unlock it yet either. This looks like the best Souls game based on an Eric Carle children's book. It's fun. It's fun. It really is fun. It's deceptively difficult due to the visuals. No, don't. I want that. Thank you. When did FromSoft release this one? It's a dinosaur! Dino is a dinosaur! What? They're little oh, they're not Tic Tacs. They're the fucking water sponges. They're the dinosaur water sponges. He's spitting at us. Oh my god, that's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant. Hey, Brontosaurus! It's Stegosaurus! It's another Saurus! Dino, it's... Look, okay, so this game is deceptively hard, but if you do want to get it and you find it difficult, they have all of these assist settings, all of these accessibility settings. Like they went above and beyond for that. It's free on Game Pass? Oh, nice. I gotta stop this dude. I gotta get him out of my face. now I gotta fight Quab. What if I do this Quab first with my Thumbelina? Dude, the parrying is so good in this game. It really is so good. It's very good. How do I get back to use? How do I get back to use? What is that? The ranged enemies are quite annoying. I gotta get the Quab. Oh, get hit! Okay. Fall! But die. No, I'm gonna die! What is that? 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 There you go. There you go. Oh, I needed that heal. He's not dead. Where is he going? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so can I jump on that thing? What is it? Like a dollar store Rubik's Cube? A Tesseract? Okay. Is it a special tool that I'm gonna use later? Dino, the parry's sweet. Oh, and I know you play Demon Souls and stuff, right? You play some Souls games too. So the interesting thing about it is that it's like the exact opposite of a Souls game parry. So like you don't press the button ahead of time. Like you press and hold your block, and you can move while you're blocking too. You press and hold it, and you release at the right moment to parry. But it's very fun. It's very nice, very satisfying. It's an umami-powered Rubik's Cube. Which way do I want to go? Probably that way? Maybe? Go to the right, right? It's honestly very nice. Yeah, in that sense, it is nice because, like, you know, if you're too late to let go, at least you'll block, right? At least you'll get the block off. You know, the parry's very satisfying. The window is very nice. The enemies are a little bit janky in the way that they attack, so you do have to get used to the timing. But otherwise, it's not bad at all. It's. I was worried halfway through this. I was worried, like, the first third of the stream was all right. The midpoint, I was getting a little concerned, and now I'm fully sold on the game at this point. I didn't get any of them. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just kidding. That was rough though. But where do I go from here? Over there? Can I make that? I cannot make that. I just killed myself. I cannot make that. Don't lie to me, Zaf. Or do I have to do the thing? Do I have to do the cheat? Or I jump on top of the Rubik's Cube? No, I can't make that either. Wait, what? A developer post about this? They made a Dark Souls one? It is Dark Souls enough already. I go on the cube first? How do I get on top of the cube? How do I get on top of the cube? I think it does feel more like a Sekiro than a Dark Souls. How do I get on cube? What is the deal with the cube? The crab does look sad, like 24/7. Look at this face. Very sad crab. I don't know what to do with this though. I don't know what to do with it. How do I get on cube? There are enemies over there. How do I get over there? Zaf, are you trolling me right now? Are you trolling me? What if I jump? If I jump? Nope. 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 What are these cubes? I'm going back. I don't know what's going on over here. Any minute. Mafia, what? Zeta, welcome back, dude. How was dinner? Yeah, I usually go for 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. I try my best to be as consistent as possible. Oh my god. I shall. I shall, no! Two microwave burritos. You gotta go work that off, man. Go do a couple hundred push-ups, get swole. Pick up chicks. I really should be using my spells for the thimble because it would literally make it last longer. Hey, tennis ball show. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league, because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how I get speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisted in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam! Addicted to speed. Seen it having a lot of good critters down here, so I gotta ask one more time. You sure?
Subiversary borks.
11 months old Cable! Cable, do you know that I'm like 90% sure that you are my longest sub. Right? You're the first person to get 11 months? You were. Thank you, Cable. I fucking love Cable. Joshua, welcome in, dude. We're playing Crable. Crabble. Did Will get 11? Did Will get 11? How did Will beat you to 11? Will... I gotta go back and check. Are you a week behind? Will, are you at 11 months? I should know this. I feel bad. I should know this. I went back and check. And I will formally apologize. A great Borg. Yeah, Kashua, we're playing Crab Souls today. It's been a blast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cable is is my longest / oldest sub. At least as far as people who share whatever their sub is at. Because otherwise it would have been 3 other people. Cable, I can tell you afterwards. It could have been at three other people, but 2 of them are gone forever. And, you know, fuck them. And then the other person made their choice. Yeah, why not? But anyway, thank you for 11 months, Cable. I appreciate you so much. I'm very glad that we met each other and became friends. Yeah, not Cable, Will is slightly behind. Because Will used to be on the 20th, and then I delayed a stream or canceled a stream or something happened, and now it's the 21st, and it's harder for me to remember, but it's coming up. Did you play this game, Kasha? Let me know. Tell me your thoughts on it, because I will share mine. Which was when I was really excited when I started. I noticed some things that I thought was going to be a little bit concerning, and then they became concerning. But then we got new skills that changed the entire game, and the game became an absolute blast. Cable, if you don't like that, you're my oldest sub. Don't sub next month. But then we have a problem, because if you don't do it, I'm going to gift it to you. So you're kind of stuck with it. It's not the most difficult Souls game, but it's incredibly buggy. I've been warned about 1 or 2 bugs. It's fun though. It is fun. It's very cute. It's very fun. It's thematically different from other Souls games. Here's the thing. I don't ever want to get rid of you. I should probably look up the soft locks. I just don't want to be spoiled. Okay, so basically, you're just gonna want to sprint towards that ramp and then press the block button. Was that it? Sprint towards the ramp and press the block button. Cable's stuck in here with me. So Zaf, did I really miss something, or were you trolling me? Is there really any way for me to get over there? Yeah, the magic and the parry. For me, the parry and the riposte. The riposte. The riposte. The riposte. That brought me into this. But I don't think I've been down over there yet, right? I can't remember. And I don't think I've gone over there where those 2 quab are. No, I was over by those 2 quab. I just don't know, have I missed something before I go forward? Well, there's platforming over there. I've known of Cable well before I met you, but Cable didn't join my community until that timing sounds right. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong about that timing. Cable only met me because of forced raids from Drunkrat and someone else. And for some reason, they decided to stay. So just not to yet rolling. Yeah, okay. Wait, rolling is priority? I should roll? I should go roll? Or don't do it? I have to make sure I understand. What game are you achievement hunting on? Do it? Okay, 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 okay. While sprinting, you roll. Okay. Oh, dude, Spelunky 2 is difficult. Not really my type of game, but holy crap, is it difficult. You are... I forgot how to block. Is it let go? I didn't pay attention. I'm fucking bad. Let's try again. Basically, you're just going to want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Oh, I just don't let go. Okay. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Okay. I got Spyro on the brain. Zeta, you should absolutely follow Random Cat Mafia. Random Cat Mafia is an amazing artist and amazing streamer. They just started streaming because we forced them to do it. We tricked them into thinking streaming was a lot of fun. Now they're doing it. You finished Spyro? Awesome, grats. You got all the achievements? You gotta help me get all the achievements too. You gotta help me get all the achievements. Because I want all the achievements. Alright, we can level up. And so what did I say? I said I was gonna level up my Vitality. And then my MSG. You had to look things up. That's okay. Oh, do you think I should keep increasing my attack? Because I'm wearing Stowaway. The Stowaways that increase my attack and lowers my MSG, which isn't great. Because my attack is 27 right now. You need to change your Twitch profile to what? I do think that I do agree with you, Zaf, that attack is the way to go, because now that we have blocking and counterattacking, this suits my playstyle. You're gonna change your name? What are you changing it to? Don't get hit. Exactly. You're exactly right. Oh, smart. That is smart, especially if you're starting out as streaming. At least it'll make it easy for people to understand, how to properly say your name. That was a very stark change. I hate my last name, dude. I hate my last name. If I ever become partner, like literally the first thing I will do, the second I get that email that says you are partner, I will immediately email him back and say, give me Zowie now, please. I did everything. Am I not good enough for you? Zazy, you were streaming? What the hell? I missed it. What's up, man? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Zazy, how was your stream? How were your games, dude? How's your hand doing? I haven't talked to you in like 2 weeks. Are you all healed up if you're playing Overwatch? Welcome in, guys. We are, in fact, playing a Dark Souls game today, even though it looks very cute. It is a Souls-like, and it's actually pretty dang challenging. That's crabby. I'm glad to hear it's healing, though, man. I'm glad to hear you're feeling good. The hand... Oh, you're all healed up? Sweet. Sweet. Anyway, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It's good to see you. It's good to talk to you. I'm glad to see that you're streaming again. I always enjoy watching your Overwatch streams because you're a god-tier Overwatch player. It does, Kashwa. It does, in fact, seem like we have a lot of overlap. Bro, the Z's gotta work together in these trying times. All right, I'm gonna talk to this dude. Is he alive? He is. He's sleeping though. They're asleep. He's actually sleeping. I can see him breathing. He's not unalive yet. Oh, there's some after effects. What is it, like nerve damage or something maybe? But at least I'm glad it's at least healed. What is this though? Oh, you know what this is? You know what this is? I forget what they call them. These are basically, these are those lifts for cars, right? To get it up off the ground. No, it's not a cheese grater. It's a lift. No, it's a ramp. Right? Yeah, it's a ramp for your vehicle. No, it's for an tire. You use 2 of them and you drive the car up on top of them to get it up in the air. It's a ramp for wheelchairs? It could be that. It could be that. It could be for really large cheese. You know what? Some of these responses are grating. Always, dude. I'm happy to have you here. Like I said, I'm glad to see that you were streaming. I'm probably gonna go back and check the VOD because, like I said, like, dude, you've shown me the shit that you pull off in Overwatch. Like, watching you play Overwatch is a treat. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Kira. And also +1 to you. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. Zeta's the cheese man, by the way. Yeah. What's trash day? Garbage day. Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Oh, Domino's. Wait, are we walking on a piece of cheese? What are we? No, we're walking on Oh my god, it's a CVS pharmacy receipt. That is the greatest meta joke ever. It's one single receipt. Someone went into CVS, right? Someone went into CVS. They bought one item, and this was the receipt. They got a receipt this long. They got a receipt this long. When's your first competitive thing, man? Because then you said it was tied to, I don't want to overshare stuff that I don't know if you're talking about, but I know you said you were getting back into the comp scene. When do you start? Do you know? Cheese caves. I don't think we're not on cheese. We're on like coral. We're on coral. Let me know, dude. Let me know. I'm really excited for you. Welcome to New Carcina, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. God damn it, Will, you were right. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big Crabapple. Wait a minute. Bart's teacher's name is Crabapple? I've been calling her Crandall. Oh, I've been making an idiot out of myself. Ark, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought you were accepted already. You gotta do tryouts or something? Dude, do it. I'm rooting for you, dude. You absolutely have the skills. You absolutely have the skills. Hello, Ark. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're a little bit cheesy today with the puns and the crab jokes. Dude, it had... Come on. No game ever set me up for a Simpsons reference as easily as this game just did right now. Okay? People go ham on what place? What'd I miss? No, it's not lava. See, it's coral. The city's built on coral. Is a man not entitled to the coral that his house is built on? Government cheese surplus? The dude was just like, hey man, just submitted the transcript. Nice. Okay, I got you. But you know what? You have the right mindset for it. Because like if it's not a sure thing, you should never treat it as such, right? So you definitely have the right mindset for it. And the defining pillar of the trash economy, which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? No, not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I look behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to shell a cell go then? He went to China. Do it, man. Like definitely. Like again, you have the right mindset, and I know you have the skill. So brush up, get your practice in, and I'm rooting for you, man. I can't wait. I'm fingers crossed, man, for good news. Keep me updated on it. I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires. God damn, that's a good name. The luxury goods store. You do. You should. I hope you're doing that right now. Cat Mafia, go to best. Go to best. Go to best. Go to bed. Fuck, I can't talk tonight. Go to bed. Don't be quiet about the shower. The cheese from your workplace came from the sea. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders. God damn, these jokes are on point. The dive bar in the lower crust to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Is that a crab with a prosthetic arm? And that lower crust. I'll go to bed. Stop making fun of me. It's alright, dude. You just gotta put the time in, right? That's how it goes. You had an injury, too. Don't sell yourself short. Godspeed. Fuck me. Look, I know I had some issues with the game at the beginning, but I am... I fucking love puns. Now they fun me. The tuning forks. Okay. Well, that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done whilst I fucking hate that word. Whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. What do you think he gets paid in? $35mm film. Do the young people even know what this is? Good night, Cat Mafia. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the birthday gift. Thank you for the art. You're an amazing artist, and I love the art. And you draw me too much, and you gotta let me pay you for it someday. Do you have a? You got like a donation link anywhere? Don't thank me for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me a reason to stream. I didn't call you tasteless. I didn't call you tasteless. I called you young. And unknowing of the old ways. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hardworking crab will treat you right. You know how to read that laugh, Zeta? You have to read it like... Zeta, you watch One Piece, right? You watch One Piece, the greatest anime of all time / manga. He's a crypto bro. Kashwa, you watch One Piece. Which One Piece character has the best laugh? There is a right answer to this, and I will judge you accordingly. Wrong. Incorrect. Burke does have a good laugh because it's also thematic with the series, but it's not the best laugh. The best laugh is Foxy by a country mile. A country mile. Look, Sponges. It's not Buggy. Buggy has a good laugh. Buggy has a good laugh. You know who has the worst laugh? The worst fucking laugh in One Piece history? Is that Ivankov? They have a good laugh. It's not the best one. Foxy has the best laugh. The person who has the worst laugh is Caesar. Can't stand it. Bootlicker. Well, hey there. Long time no see, fellow hustler. How did he get here? You're the guy from the... Yeah, sure am. First name, Dona wrote it, you know. You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Of course not, pal. Not even close. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... I mean, puts all of his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically, the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always looking to upgrade. Swap out the old shell for a better one. The lollipop-licking guy? That's not even... He's not even laughing. Pedo Pedo is just... It's just like the onomatopoeia for licking something, right? Dude, I couldn't get into Bleach. I loved the first arc of Bleach, which is like, what, 6 episodes? And then they go Soul Society. I'm like, nope, you lost me. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? This might be a good spot to stop for the night. Or do we keep going a little bit? We haven't explored the entire city yet. Dude, I didn't even finish the Soul Society arc, but you might be right too, because I remember, like, you know, even like freaking like, was it Adult Swim, like Toonami or whatever, like they aired that stuff too in the day, back in the day, and every time it was on I was just like, no, not doing it for me. I didn't care for all the Soul Society stuff. I liked when it was, you know, it was more like paranormal dude doing paranormal shit in real life. What's the Bount arc? We can talk about offline too. What was the, you'll have to tell me. Like I full on checked out of Bleach. Full on checked out. Try Downtown. Okay. We might get hit by another ad break, so I apologize for that. I used my my pauses, my sleeps for the Drunk Rat raid, because Drunk Rat and team, you guys all deserve it. Ew, that's dumb. That's dumb. I don't know. Bleach had such a strong start and immediately went down, like down to the shitter. Straight down. They have summons what, like stands like JoJo? Here's my hot take about JoJo. I enjoyed JoJo before they introduced stands in part 3. I enjoyed the combat before they did stands, when it was just Hamon. Well, you know, if he doesn't know how to be a hero with the Bankai, then he needs to learn how to live without the Bankai. Do I just jump down? Get to downtown? To get my breed claw? If I sprint and then jump, do I get more distance in this game, or does it do wonky physics stuff? No, okay, you absolutely do. Ooh, look at that. You get a lot. You get a lot. I probably should have tried that earlier. I hear the blacksmith, Zaf. I hear the blacksmith. I hear blacksmith. How do I get that? It gets better, you say? It's just like, well, yeah. I mean, I know the physics behind it, but like some games, like they don't program the physics into it. You know what I mean? They don't program the physics. So say I was playing Devil May Cry to come full circle to the conversation from earlier in the stream. It doesn't matter how fast you're going. The second you jump, the game's like, nope, you now move an inch a second, and you're gonna drop like a rock. I hear the blacksmith. DMC has only one air motion and it's down. It's true. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley. That guy broke our cool crystal. No! Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. Bro, pull my devil trigger. Flying as buns. I've never heard anybody talk like that, Zeta, and I fucking love it. This flying is buns. This shit is so buns. I'm gonna start saying that. You understand why they had to go stands? Do you think the show wasn't successful until they went with stands? Or sorry, not the show, the manga. Do you think the manga wasn't successful until they went with stands? I thought it was still popular at the start. I mean, I know part one is pretty super generic, right? You're not wrong about that. But I know I liked part two. I liked part two a lot. Like, Joseph Joestar is the best JoJo. And not because he turns old and racist, but I thought he was the best young JoJo. Season 1 of what? JoJo? You about to talk shit about JoJo? So here's the thing with JoJo. Like, again, JoJo Part 1 is incredibly generic, especially by today's standards. But power through it. Or if you can't power through it, read a synopsis, because Part 2 is so good. Part 2 is so good. I love Part 2. I just saw that they announced that they're going to adapt Steel Ball Run into an anime, which reminds me I need to go back and watch the last season. Is he a spider crab? Like just a really fucked up spider crab with only one working arm? He uses an iron for an anvil. Oh my god. He's got kickstands. They put a lot of effort into designing these characters. Well, it's just, you know, the passage of time. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Oi there, Scrap. How should I do this guy? He's got an old voice, right? Yeah, Battle Tendency is good. I love Battle Tendency. It's my favorite one. When you launch a god into space with your magic sunlight kung fu, it's kind of hard to top that. You can't spoil it. He hasn't watched it yet. It's a fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Make it an ancient voice? Okay, hang on. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for Scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy because the shell was super gorgeous and cool.
He came by. Turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could.
What? Are you serious?
Sure as sea foam I am.
Hang on.
Nay, wait. You said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by, nay.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine.
Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood.
Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics you can break down, and he'll show you what junk ears can truly do.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll practice it. I'll practice it for next week. Because that's spoiling any part of what makes the fight interesting. Dude, Battle Tendency was freaking out there. Especially when you consider that they hadn't introduced stands yet. It just makes it that much more memorable. Trade 1 stainless relic. Oh, the key. Right, the key. +5 attack? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! And does it change how it looked to... How is that English? Does it change how it looks too? Is it less rusty? It is, right? It is stainless steel, right? It's all shiny. It's a stainless steel fork. It's just stainless steel plating. Nice, nice. Now we have... Oh, it actually is. It was 5 full points of attack. Because now we have 32 attack up from 27. The charge changes too? Oh my god, you see that jump? Oh my god. Hang on. I think I'm getting it down, Zaf. I think I'm getting it down. Look at that. I'm getting it down. Oh, it's probably because it's faster, right? Oh wait, there's a oh, you pedestrian has the right of way unless they in the way. Stop a cheater, pumpkin eater. It's a torque. No, it's a. Is this not a fruit fork? It's a very specific type of fork. I'd have to look it up. It's not a tuning fork. I do like calling it a tuning fork though, because that's the 2 prongs. It's a pitchfork. Okay. I actually stopped JoJo at Steel Ball Run, so I'm debating if I should go and read it before the anime comes out. We made a really good progress. I'm missing a shell though. I'll have to find that shell. I might do some exploring off stream. Well, I shouldn't say if we continue this. I do want to continue it. I will continue it. But I might do some cleanup stuff afterwards. Yeah, Zeta, so there's a gun. There's a gun. It one-shots apparently everything, so like I'm not going to use it. Not in the first playthrough. We'll use it in later playthroughs. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I guess that's the indicator. I guess that's the indicator for us to end for the night, I think. I keep getting hiccups. I want to eat some food before it gets too late as well. Gun shell. Zeta, have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop or Trigun? Like, I want to understand how deep your animu goes. What's up, Zeta? I've played Undertale, man. I'm ancient. I've played Undertale. You want me to play it on stream? Is it relevant anymore? Someone else, I think actually Noxuna said that she was gonna hear. I'm gonna do another shout out. Hang on. Noxuna said that she was debating playing it on stream. She was debating it. She's told me today she was debating playing it on stream today. So if you're not following Noxuna, they're currently taking a break from streaming, but I've been trying to get them to come back into it because I think that they're really good at it. They have been talking about wanting to play Undertale, so maybe we can convince them to get back in there and play that. Tell them that you're interested. I'll tell them that you're interested. Specifically you. You are specifically interested in it, and that you're gonna be really sad if they don't. When is the next Deltarune chapter coming out? Because I never even finished the first chapter. I never even finished the first chapter. So if I were to stream one, I would stream Deltarune. No? No? Wait, it's releasing with the Switch too? I did not know that. So that's what? That's June 5th? June 5th-ish? June 5th? Yeah, okay. Now, is that the next chapter, or is that like... I don't know what's going on with Deltarune, man. I don't know what's going on with Deltarune. Like, it's like they're releasing it in chapter and says, like, just make the goddamn game. Just make the goddamn game. Stop releasing just chapters. It does seem like it's a good year. It does seem like we're going to be eating well this year. Ah. It feels weird. because it doesn't feel like, yeah, I found a good spot to stop. I think. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I don't want to overstay my welcome, Dubs. Dubs. Do you like my stream? Do you like my stream room and my stream background music? Do you like it? I'm always welcome. I'm always welcome to my own stream. Heard. I'm always welcome. Thank you, Zayd. I appreciate that. Zeta, you're awesome, dude. I'm glad you were able to spend some time with me, man. It's been a long time since we got to talk. Question is, Trigun is good. Everyone should watch Cowboy Bebop. You should watch Cowboy Bebop. Like, if you like anime, you have to watch Cowboy Bebop. You have to. Are we the only people playing Crab Souls right now? You gotta check this. I'm getting kicked out of my own stream. Oh no, there are people playing Crab Souls now. No other VTubers though. I think that guy might be a VTuber. I know, I'm not complaining. I know everyone's busy. Everyone's busy, but you know, that's why I appreciate you coming in, man. It's good to see you. I love that we were able to catch up. You absolutely should, and you can watch it in English because it's probably the greatest English dub. The greatest English dub ever. I do. It's on my list. I was talking about the anime that, like, my list of anime that I gotta watch. I have to watch it in order. Like, otherwise, I don't want people to get mad at me. If I watch something out of order. You know what I mean? So, like, I have to watch Blue Eye Samurai, and then I have to watch Frieren, and then I think I can do Call the Night. I think I'm forgetting something. I have to go back and look at my list. But people get mad at me. They yell at me because they say, like, you're not watching what I told you to watch. You watch other stuff. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like, I have a list. I go down the list. Like, you're in the list. You're right there. Like, the problem is, like you say, like, time. I spend the majority of my free time streaming, doing stuff for stream, and up until, you know, last week when I screwed up my shoulder again, working out. So, like, there's very little time to where I just say, oh, I have time. I'm going to sit down and watch. Yeah, exactly. To sit down and watch it. So I have a list. I've added your show to the list. I promise you I will get to it, and I will tell you.
Really don't know this. You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
I almost made an entire stream. What's up, Bjorn? All right. I don't have anybody to raid for Crab Souls. It is a Souls night. Rin is currently still going through their Dark Souls remastered run. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Rin. Actually, there's some people hanging out in her stream that we know. Let's do that. You will get your Dark Souls fix tonight. Thanks for hanging out, Dubs. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Ark, for the follow. Yeah, new follow, new friend. Thank you, Drunkard, for the raid. Thank you, ZZ, for the raid. I will go back to Liza P. I have no problem going back to Liza P. So, is Games Done Quick doing it right now? I see special events. Are they doing it right now? I can't watch that. I can't watch it because I'm playing it. I can't watch it because I'm playing it. Ugh. Well, I know where you're going. As far as next week should be same. I will put a schedule out. Oh yeah, Lies of DLC is coming out. So maybe we'll do a playthrough of the game before the DLC comes out. We will absolutely come back to it for the DLC. Absolutely, 100%. But I plan to stream every day next week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Thursday will be the Monster Hunter stream. This will be more Crab Souls. Tuesday is either gonna be we will continue probably Spiral, right? So I was gonna do Spiral. So I was gonna do Spyro, and I can't remember what I'm doing on Wednesdays. Witcher. So it'll be Spyro, Witcher 3, Monster Hunter, Wilds, and Crapsel. That's the plan for next week. I will make a schedule. I put the schedule out. I'll put it up to Discord. I'll put it on Twitter. All the normal places. All the normal places. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate all the time that you spend with me. A lot of fun. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. No, you have a wonderful night. Tell Pickle good night for me. Good night, Pickle. Have a good night. See you guys later. Pickle, good night. Pickle, good night. Pickle, pickle, pickle. Chirp, chirp. That means good night.